Thank you. Hello? Am I live? Let me see. Let me see. Is anyone here? Says people is waiting. So if people is waiting, who's here? All right. And thank you for being here. Whoever's here. Thank you for being here. Oh. Oh. Anyways, I'm trying to bring up the chat to see. Let me skip this ad. Y'all don't need to skip the ads though. I mean, do what you want to do. Let's see. You know. All right, there's the chat. Here it is. Excuse me. I think I have to burp. Excuse me. How rude. It's not rude. You gotta burp, you gotta burp. Why do people say it's rude? Why is that considered rude? Everyone does it. Anyways, Garnet, Sarah, hello, Pebbles. What you all doing? What y'all doing? Oh, thank you, Sarah. And oh, Pebbles. I don't know, you weren't in here last night, but I put on my community tab a post about moderators, and the reason I removed everyone from the blue. No one's blue no more. So because there's too many issues with not with you, Sarah, not with you. In fact, I'm almost thinking about keeping you in blue. But the only reason I'm not is because I said, okay, I'm not going to have any kept in blue unless that night only somebody comes in, does the list. They're, I'll put him as a moderator for that night to do the list because of things that was happening that kept happening with not you, but with other like coming in last minute wanting their free question. I'm like, but you didn't help out. What do you mean? You don't get free stuff if you're not helping. But anyways, or they come in early, want their moderated question. I'm like, but it's not done till the end of the night. Anyways, I said, you know what? I'm removing unless you helping me with list, you're not in blue. So I wanted to explain that to you because it has nothing to do with you. But it is what it is, But I might put you back in blue if you really wanted it. But I don't, I to have like one main moderator, but I don't know. I'm just right now there is none. Yeah, there are none. Okay. But I like having you in blue because it's nice to see you in blue and see you come through and people ask questions and I see that you do answer them and I love that, you know. But I'm just gonna think about what to do about that. But okay, you guys, today, you see today's topic, y'all, on the podcast. It's who I say I'm not all the time. I'm not Jesus. I'm Jill. I've been nicknamed Jill's. That's why I changed my channel name. But the topic today is Jesus. And if anybody has something, to say about it, I can drop the link. You can come on in and talk about it. I have things to say about it. Of course, I always got something to say about something, right? Especially, I done lost my train of thought. Does that happen to y'all? I'm sure it does. You need to be talking and then like other thoughts come through your mind well, right then what just happened is I felt people lining up. When I go live, I feel energy lines up behind me because they're hoping I will like either pull cards and either convey some message or something. I don't know. But it's just weird. When I go live, they line up behind me, energies from beyond or whatever. But when I'm not live streaming, they don't do that. And I think it's because I've said, leave me alone. I'm not, nope. But right now I'm open because I'm doing this right now. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But sometimes I'll feel that energy and it stops me for a minute and I hesitate. A lot of times when I hesitate, it's because I feel and like I'm in my mind, I'm like, what? Because sometimes there's some impatient ones that they want to like say something or they're trying to, like through the cards, like pull cards, get this message out, whatever it is. And so half the time I try to ignore it because I'm talking. But anyways, it throws me off sometimes. Um, Boo. Hi, Boo. You're a new subscriber. You are. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. You like my hat? Thank you. Thank you. Black and yellow? No, I'm not, but whatever. I'm wearing black and yellow. All right, let me see. Just see, I have notes. Just a few notes. Not a whole lot, but some. Where did I put them? Oh, in my notes. I'll be looking tired. I need to put some glasses or something on. I have them sitting. Oh no, they're like bifocals. I didn't know they were that when I bought them. They're just really light. But when you move your head, it moves, and I don't like that. All right, let me see. Ridiculous. Let me see. Now we got these really ridiculous ones. Hello. Let's see. These are ridiculous. Which ones? Or none? Those are probably too ridiculous, huh? No, I can't stand. Did they move? Oh, wait, I forgot I got these too. Ridiculous. Let me see. Aaliyah, what you doing? Hello? What you doing? I'm going to start talking about Jesus here in a second. Let me get my glasses. All right, no. What? No. The best ones are these ones that they move. All right. What's it going to say? Jesus. There we go. Jesus for Podcast Saturday. I found it in my notes. Jesus for Podcast Saturday. Okay. Number one. Okay, this can be controversial. I know. I don't care. Controversial to who? We just talking. We telling our opinions. We explaining what we think, what we feel. Why is it controversial? Why is anything? Why are people's opinions anyways? I'm gonna start off with the skin color. And I'm done with the reading. Because that's basically what I gotta talk about is the skin color and the eye color. Come on now. I mean, oh, that's my stomach growling. If you heard it, that's my stomach. All the paintings of Jesus never made sense to me. Even when I was young, right? If he from the Middle East or somewhere over there or whatever, Jerusalem, the Bethlehem, or whatever, right? If you from over there, how you gonna be white skinned with light blue eyes and I think because the white man did that, right? They said, oh, that's what Jesus put Jesus as being a white man and the white man in. But he couldn't have been, right? And what white man with blue eyes that you see they're just walking around over there like that? That's born and raised there or whatever, If you going on your mission, you helping people and healing people, and you Jesus walking all around over there, you ain't get no sun on you. Oh, you don't see me? I'm blinking my eyes. I forgot I got these damn glasses on. But you said amen, amen. I know. What, Aaliyah? Didn't you say you might have something to say about it today? And I'm just realizing this thing is crooked or something. What it is? What it is? How? What? Every time I say what it is, that line of that song, what it is, how I don't even remember what song that is. Every time, anyways. Yeah, Aaliyah, you want to come? You know what? I can put the link in if you want to come on and say something. But I have other things to say, which is going to be maybe an issue with some people, and that's all right. That's all right. We're here to talk about things, not to argue them. We're here to talk about them, right? When people say, I've been thinking about this for years, when people say he was willing to die on the cross for us. Now, he was crucified on the cross. So what you mean he was willing to die for our sins? Huh? He was killed. So what you mean he died for our sins? No, he was murdered. So where does that come from? Anybody can tell me? If you can tell me, please tell me. Because I'm lost on that one. I'm lost. He died for your sins. He was killed. He wasn't willing to do it, was he? I mean, we wasn't there. Well, maybe we was there and we don't remember, right? In another life, maybe. But willing to die for us. Can somebody tell me different? And if you watch this after the fact and you know different or can tell me different, please comment it. And come on again if you want as a guest at next Saturday or something, if you want. But can somebody please explain that to me? And why has that never been brought up anywhere? Like, why have I never heard that from any other person but myself? So many things is a lie. So many things is a made up and a lie. I'm sorry. I believe in Jesus. I believe he walked the earth. I believe he healed and helped people. Yes. Was he willing to die for our sins? I don't know about that. I don't know. Was he white skinned with blue eyes? Hey, come on now. I don't know about that. I mean, that mofo was whiter than me. I'm half white and half Asian, so it's not like I'm dark skinned anyway or anything. But there's the yellowish and there's some dark Chinese. My dad's dark. Anyways, I'm half white. He was from Bethlehem, Jerusalem, over there, and you lighter skinned than me, huh? Anybody got something to say about it? I don't understand any of it. Can somebody please tell me? And I got another thing to make too. Another thing. Refreshing opinion. Well, thank you, Emmett. Thank you. But have you guys heard that ever before? Because I have never heard it. Like, I've never heard that anywhere. I was thinking this. I'm like, wait a minute. Why do they always say this? Why do they always say Jesus was willing to die for your sins? He was? Or was he killed? He was crucified on the cross. And the crown of thrones, that's all, folks. The crown on his head, the thorns that they put do you know that they say that was to make fun of him, right? Put this on his head, make him look stupid, put him up there. And Jesus, I'm not talking bad about you at all. All right, take it easy. What I'm saying is, it was put on him as to like make fun of him. So why is it that that thing is so guarded and honored and sacred? Why are you having something in, this is one of the things that's protected in the Knights Templar. They protect the crown of thorns but that was put on him to make fun of him and to do y'all understand any of what I'm saying? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Because I'm confused about this. Well, I'm not confused. I think everyone else is confused, which confuses me. You know? Right. Exactly what you guys, this sound like you, yeah. You said he was murdered. That's why I said he was murdered. He was killed. He was murdered. So why does the church say he was willing to die for your sins? No, he wasn't. Y'all just saying this to have control, to this, to that. Hey, next week should be church. It should be the church. Pastor be pulling up in a brand new Cadillac, asking me for my damn money. Give me 20%, or what is it, of your earnings? It's more than 20%. It's a big chunk that the church says you're supposed to give to them. Really? Because if you got somebody over here, Fred over here is trying to struggle to pay all his bills, and he's working his ass off. He goes to church once a week, and they saying, "Give me 50% of your earnings, bitch." So I got to come to church because I want to praise God, but I got to pay to do it. Huh? Let me stay home. I can pray from, if God is everywhere, I can talk to God from everywhere, anywhere. What I need to go to church and pay money at the church. Basically, they almost make you donate and give your earnings. Huh? You all tell me something about that too. I don't know. Anyone? You said if Jesus wants to judge me, he's welcome to it. I judged myself earlier today and laughed till I cried. That's funny. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to give him a certain, okay. And if you don't, they put on a block because it didn't mother. Wow, Sarah. Really? She was sick with cancer. Put on, yes, that's what I'm saying. If you don't get a church of money, like they were like, I got my eye on you. We know you didn't give us money. But you got all them people at the church coming up, like I said, in the brand new Cadillacs, and you go and they got a mansion, and you got me over here trying to pay my bills, trying to, do this live to make a couple extra donation money. But what? No, it's wrong. I'm sorry, it's wrong. I don't come on here saying you all have to pay me in order to get something from me, do I? No. I give you free stuff. If you want to donate for other things, you can. But I don't come on here immediately and say, look, you got to pay me for the readings, period. I say, look, I'm giving free. You can get this, you can get that. I'm here to give, right? If you want more, then okay, come on. I got to make my money too. But I'm still here to give. Is that not what the church should be? I forgot. I might do church next weekend. I mean, anyways, maybe not because I'm talking about it now. I don't know. But all this makes me upset when it comes to Jesus, when it comes to church, Christians, Catholics, whatever you have, whatever it is. Why do I have to be something? Why do I have to be Catholic or Christian or Buddhist or why do I can't I just be Jill and believe in what the heck I want to believe in? I believe in Jesus. I believe in God. Believe God, universe, same thing, whatever, Why is it that the church says you have to go to church? You have to pay them. You have to. I ain't got to do shit. I'm getting excited. Let me calm down. Woosah. Woosah. Just because the whole topic of it. If anybody wants to come on and you want to say some words about it, please do. Wow. I'm sorry, Sarah Pebbles, to even hear that. Miss King, hello. What you doing, Miss King? Well, thank you for stopping by. But do you guys understand what I'm trying to say about, the crown that he wore? Do you know also? Do you, I should say this next. I want to do one on the church too, and I think maybe that'll be next. I don't know, but I have something to say about the church too. And I don't know if I should say this stuff in a different one, like next week, or just talk about it now. I just know. I just want to know. Can anyone tell me the crown that he wore? Why is that kept so sacred? And why? That was put on him to make fun of him. They're like, look at this mofo. Let's put this on him. Let's make him look stupid. Look at him. Let's hang him on the. I'm not trying to make fun of it. I'm just trying to say, why are we basically honoring and what is the right words I'm looking for, y'all? Why is that being protected so bad? Why is that? Why is it? There's so many things that makes no sense, right? And if it doesn't make sense, a lot of people just go with it anyways. That's the ones that just follow the crowd, just do it anyway, just conform, just whatever, right? Then you got the ones over there on the side like me where I've always question things. Always. But I don't understand why do we have to go to church, or why do we have to do this, or why do we and the thing was just because that's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you're supposed to do. We're supposed to do that, says who? Who? Who tell me that I have to go into a church or that I have to do, or who? But you know how many people listen to it and conform and just do it? You know what? That follow the leader bull crap, they don't work with me. But a lot of people it does work with. I don't know. I don't get it. Who here? Don't say wake up time. What you doing, Z? Hello? Grand rising. I was talking about Jesus. You know, I'm so confused. The white skin, the light eyes. He is whiter than me. And he's from over there, Bethlehem and Jerusalem. How you gonna be whiter than me and you from the Middle East? That ain't, who really believes Jesus was that white with them lights? If you believe that, something wrong. Yes, I'm judging. I don't care. Show him. Show him. You chilling? I'm over here getting excited talking about Jesus and the church because the topic got me going. I gotta calm down a little bit, But your energy in here, Z. Look, woosah. Because it's just so maddening in a way. It's very upsetting. It's very these damn glasses that so many people just go along and just believe it and just okay. So we're just supposed to believe that. Oh, and they don't even stop to think for themselves. Even if they have questions in the back of their mind, even if they're thinking in the back of their mind, for instance, but I don't think Jesus could have been white. Because if he's from, Bethlehem, Jerusalem, how was he so white skinned? But okay, he was. No, 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 y'all, to just go with it. Why do so many people just okay and why don't you stop to question things? I don't understand that. I will never understand that. This hat looks ridiculous. All right. Ah, yeah, Z. And I was gonna do one like next week on the church. Like today is Jesus, but I'm already talking about the church and different things too, and how we have to give money, and you got the pastors pulling up in their brand new Cadillacs, and if you follow them home, you go see they got a mansion, but you're over here struggling trying to pay your bills, and they're telling you, what is it? What is the? It's like a big percent you're supposed to give the church. Is it like 60%? It's a big percentage. It's ridiculous in my opinion. If people can do it, They should do it. I agree. If you're struggling, no, no, shouldn't, no. Just like here, and I've mentioned it, just like here. You come here, right? We talk. You can get some guidance for free. You don't have to donate. But if you want to donate, or if you want a different reading, if you want more, yes, then you can donate, because I got bills to pay too. But I'm here for free. You know what I mean? You get a free question, you get a whatever. We get readings, we talk. I'm not going to charge you for coming through. But the church, they want to charge you for coming through, because you're supposed to donate, give your money. You have to almost. If you don't, like Sarah said, they will blacklist you. And they know the ones that don't give the money. And that's ridiculous to me. That's ridiculous. I guess we're talking about church too today then. Jesus and the church. Both. I guess I won't do a separate one on that. Is it 10%? I thought it was way more than 10%. No, I know it was, because when I'm married, right, at the time, anyways, wanted to go through some, let's go to church type thing, and let's get in, anyways, okay. And then the church was telling us how much we needed to give to them. And that's when I was telling him this is ridiculous. And he was giving our money, because he got religious there just for like, what, 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that, you know? And then it was like, oh, never mind. After a while, I'm like, you giving them our money. We got bills. What are you doing? You know? It was more than 10%. It was a big chunk. I remember, because it was almost half of what we were making. And I was telling him that we cannot do that. We got a house payment. We can't do that. What you mean? I remember this. It was a lot. It was more than 10% at the time, in that church. And I'm not a church person. I don't care. I went to a Catholic school a couple years when I was young, right? When I was young. But no, I'm not a church person. Not. If you are, great, you go and have a good time. Wonderful. But nope, not for me. Oh yeah. It's just it's like crazy, I tell you. And you know what? This is getting me hot. I think it's getting me or is it the vent I'm sitting by? Okay. Let me see. Maybe it's this vent. No, I'm getting hot from talking about this church and Jesus. And hold on just a second. I'm sorry, I'm in your face. I just want to put the link in case anybody wants to come in. And if you have some words you'd like to say about the church or Jesus or anything, please come on and give your opinions. You're welcome to the podcast. Welcome to come on. Yeah. And there's a lot of people that think you have to. I'm so sorry. I mean, your belief is your belief. That's okay. That's what you believe. That's all right. You know, but I don't believe that you have to go to a church. The reason they say that, oh, come to church, that's where you're around other people that worship and believe in Jesus. Why do I have to be around other people that believe in Jesus? If I believe, why does it matter if I'm around others that, why? You tell me. Why? Say you believe in Jesus, I believe in Jesus. Why do I have to hang out with you because you believe in Jesus? That's what they say. Going to church, being around other like-minded, I guess, individuals that, why? Why do I have to? I believe as it is. I don't need to go there, and I don't care if you believe or if you don't believe. That don't do anything for me. It doesn't make my life any better. It doesn't make it any worse. So why do I care what you believe? Right? What I got to go to church for? I can talk to God from here. I can talk to Jesus from here. If Jesus and God is everywhere, what does it matter where I am when I'm talking to him, when I'm praying, when I'm giving thanks, when I'm giving gratitude? You tell me, because I don't know. I want someone to tell me different. Right. People think if you don't go to church, oh, you don't go to church? Nah, I don't. And if you go to church all the time and you feel like people have to, that make me think something about you right there. You controlled. People are controlling you. You feel like you have to go to church? I'm sorry, somebody's got control on you, in my opinion. But I mean, it is what it is. You do what you want, I do what I want, right? Anyways, half the people in church is fake as fuck, anyways. Excuse my language, but it is what it is. They's fake. I can't stand fake people. I don't like that bullshit. I don't like that hee ha ha. Nah, nah, don't do that. You know they sitting over there judge people at church judge the most. You know, they look at you coming in like, who's you? You know what I mean? You're supposed to be coming in being welcomed. Hi, not you gonna get money or what? What? I'm just coming in here to praise Jesus. Y'all judging me. I never felt comfortable in a church. I've always felt I don't like it. It's always a funny feeling for me. When you're walking in church, it's an odd feeling for me. I don't know about you all. For me, I just don't care for that feeling. Yeah. Did anyone else have that feeling? Like you go into church and you're sitting there and you don't feel right? I don't know about you. I don't feel good. I don't feel right. I feel like something is off when I'm inside a church. So I don't like churches. I don't like that feeling. I don't know what it is. I think it's like it feels like lying. It feels like a lie. When I'm sitting in church, it just feels like a big ass lie. And that's probably why I don't care for it. It's fake and it's a lie. That's just my opinion. What's your opinions? I look ridiculous. I need to get up and go fix this hat or something. This look ridiculous. These glasses don't look right. Something don't. All right. Yeah, and they look at you funny too. I don't know about y'all, but I've had some of them priests look at me funny, and I didn't like it. You know the way that I don't know. I don't know. It's just a funny feeling. Don't get me wrong though. I did go to one church with a friend of mine. I'm just gonna say it this way because that's what she said. It's a black church, but that one wasn't bad. And no one judged you. You can get up and yell if you want. You can sit if you want. You don't have to sit there quiet and freaking boring. Churches is boring. Why don't they make church fun? There was that one church I went to years ago. That was before I got married with someone, and that was actually kind of fun. I was surprised. Now that church, okay. So, like I said, it depends on the church you go to and whatever. If any of you are looking, I know this is topic of Jesus, but Jesus Church, whatever. If you want, go to different ones. You don't have to just go to one. I mean, try out different ones and go to a black church. I'm sorry. It just, hey, I don't know how else to say it. It was more fun. You could laugh. You ain't got to, you got to sit there and be quiet. Listen. And it's weird. You did, Sarah? Yeah. That's what she said. That's what she called it. She goes, "Come to my black church. You be happy. You have fun or something." And it was all right. But I didn't go back for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, but it wasn't bad at all. Probably just the church is not for me in general. But that one wasn't bad at all. That one was kind of fun. It wasn't bad. It was better, way better. But yeah, I should do one in cultures because y'all notice how. Anyways, I'm not even gonna go off on the culture thing. Getting churched up. You know, the Blues Brothers, I didn't see that whole movie. I may have seen parts of it. Okay, so I'm done talking about Jesus in the church and all that. And I don't think anyone wants to come on and talk because I put the link in. If not, no problem. What I'm going to do is I'm about to open it up for the free readings. So it is going to be a free yes, no, maybe, or dream interpretation. So you know, it's free, either one tonight. If you have anything other than that you would like, well, it's a donation. And they are in the description box. I will put them on the screen here in just a moment also. And I'm going to do that right now. I'm just going to put them on the screen. That way, you don't have to look in the description box. But if it's too small, excuse me, to see, then it's just right in the description box. But it is a free yes, no, or dream interpretation tonight. All right? Yeah, they saw the light. The free list is now opened. I'm done with this. All right. And I don't know if I'll have a moderator or not to do the list. If not, I will write the names down myself. No problem. If you would like to have a reading, go ahead and ask now. If anyone asked before now, the list, it wasn't opened up. All right. So it doesn't count because the list wasn't opened up yet. So if you want a reading, go ahead and ask now. And I'll add you to the list if I can find my pen. Sorry, I got like 50 sunglasses in here. Well, my pen. There it is. All right, let's get this list going. Anyone? Bueller. Anyone for a free reading tonight? If so, just ask. I see there's a bunch of people in here. If you guys would like to have a free yes, no, you know, you just ask a question that I can answer with a yes or no, or maybe. Depends, okay? Or if you've had a dream recently and you want me to interpret your dream, I can do that. And I use the tarot cards and I use, of course, my own feeling of, of it. But those are free, okay? If you want a detailed question, that's $5.99, or messages from your person, that's $6.99, or you know, um, another yes no is $2.99. But you can have that for free tonight if you like. So just go ahead and ask. If you do donate for anything, hallelujah, yes, God, let me know if you do, okay? Because they do take priority. So let me know. My phone's on silent, plus half the time I don't get a notification. So you got to let me know, okay? All right. Who we got up first? Sarah. Is that it? All right, Pebbles. You was up. Well, for now. You know it's about to get busy up in here. I'm speaking it into existence. We're about to get busy. I'm going to have the list going here. I'm speaking it out. Yes. Yes, Lord. Yes. You know what? We're just going to clear the energy real quick. I'm using this crystal here. So what I'm going to do real quick, I'm just going to, you know what? You hear that? I'm just trying to clear some little energy here in case, because I see there's a bunch of people in the chat. So I'm just clearing the energy just in case. Hey, for you, for me, for all of us, just clear out any kind of negative energy. If there was any sitting in here, I'm just clearing it out real quick. That's all. All right. Little Reiki there. All right. Aaliyah, am I doing the list? Yeah, because no one else, I think, is doing it. So no problem. I should watch that church scene in the Blues Brothers movie. I should. Okay. If I remember, I will definitely, I'll definitely watch it. If anyone wants to do the list or is open to do the list, let me know. I'll put you in blue for the night. And you can have your free question and oracle cards too if you do. You know, any question and oracle cards and whatever, you know. Let's see. Sarah. You can? You can? You sure? Yes, girl. Thank you, Aaliyah. Like I said, right now, I said this last night and it worked. Hey, right now may not be a whole lot of people asking to be on the list, but you know they're going to come through and there's going to be a bunch of people wanting to have readings done and want to be on the list. So thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did I make the wrong person a moderator? Aaliyah, can you say something? Did I make the wrong person a moderator? And Sarah, I see your question. I did. I made the wrong person a moderator, I think. Did I make you one, Emmett? Or Sarah? Someone I did. Okay, I see. I made Emmett a moderator on accident because he was under you. My damn nails. They get in the way of it. I just need to cut these nails. All right, I got it now. Okay, thank you. All right, Sarah. Do spirits visit me? Yes, Sarah. But let's see. All right now. Oh, I forgot I was going to get up and go adjust this ridiculous hat, but it's ridiculous either way. I don't even do nothing with it. All my hats are too big. I think they're men hats, you know, or something, but for men, but I don't know. I don't care. Downstairs, I'm going to get it. I was a mistake. I'm sorry. I took it off now. I fixed it. All right. Thank you, Aaliyah. All right. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Especially when you're upset. Especially when you're upset. If you're upset and crying, or if you're upset and stressing, anxiety, and not sleeping, especially then. I feel like that's when they come the most. But yes, they do. I'm using these gold cards tonight because they're a little easier to see. So I know I use them a lot because they're the best to see. But all right. Moonlight, hello. What you doing? You you welcome, Sarah. Thank you, Pebbles. Moonlight. You I believe wait. I think Moonlight's up, right? If there's anyone in the chat here, if any of you want a free reading, just ask. You have to ask, you know, well, you have to ask after I open it. I mean, meaning, wait a minute. Aaliyah, I was saying to anyone that comes in, we can just add. But what do you guys think about that? I feel weird because sometimes people just want to come and say hi, and then we add them. And I know that some people get like, oh, no, 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 I don't want to read it. And they get like, and then they don't want to come in because they think they'll be added. So I don't know what to do. What's the best way? Do we wait for them to ask, or do we just add them? All right, Moonlight. Say yes, no, or a dream interpretation for free. Monette, hello. You can be added, yes. You think asking's best? Okay. Should we keep it at that? I don't know. All right. Does the person on my mind have good intentions towards me? Moonlight. You think it's better too, Emmett, to ask? That's what a lot of people were saying before, and that's why we had you got to ask. But then I switched up and say just whoever comes in, just add them. But I don't know. I feel funny doing that in a way. Now that I've been saying, I feel funny because I don't know. So maybe we'll keep it as ask. I don't know. Whoever's doing the list, you decide. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, I'm honest. I don't know. Um, the reason I say that is I don't know if there's this person's chaotic drama, like there's a lot of drama, or if there was something that happened between the two of you guys, like a breakup or a what's your question? Do they have good intention toward you? If you've had a breakup in the past, this would make sense. If you have not, then to me, this would say, I think that this person is, they think there's too much drama. I think there's too much, possibly other options or something, or they're just very flighty or something. Like, I'm just not getting a, it's a maybe to a no. Maybe slash no is what I'm getting for you. Yeah, Emmett, like you're just hanging out, you're not asking, you don't want to ask. And if we were to add your name to the list, would you feel funny about that? Like, no, I didn't ask. Would you feel funny? And then Moonlight. So I'm gonna lean it toward it's a maybe to a no. I'm sorry. And I don't know if it's that they don't have good intentions. It could just be that there's different options. There's maybe a lot going on, and they're not. So it's not that they don't have the good intention, but it's a maybe to a no. I'm sorry. All right. You welcome. Let them ask. Okay. So that's what a lot of people said before too. So, but then I had other people coming in saying, well, just put them on the list or, so, okay. Okay. Rena, hello. Yes, you welcome again, Moonlight. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, Monet. It's either Monet or Monet. You was up. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you. If you guys don't mind giving us a like, hallelujah, that'd be wonderful. YouTube is greedy. They want you to like it. They want you to subscribe. They want you to share. It's like, dang, can't they just watch and that be good enough? You know? But it is what it is. So thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Thank you. All right. Whatever comes out. All right then. This is a free yes, no, or dream interpretation. So whatever comes out is a general, and that's $2.99. So you can either change up or donate, whatever you like to do. Rena, in the meantime, Rena. Okay, Sarah. So if they want one to ask, so that's what most of you guys were saying, to have them ask. Okay. Okay, we'll keep it that way then. Ask for a reading. Okay. You better ask somebody. All right. Monet, Monet, Rena, Raina. I'm so sorry if I'm saying y'all names wrong. I don't. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna get up then. I'll be right back. All right. All right. My cat is knocked the fuck out. My cat over there just knocked out. All right, let me see. Let me see now. Is my job going to be okay? All right. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Is my job going to be okay? Well, I feel like you're gonna move on to something better. I don't know. It. I feel like you'll be fine. But this job here is coming up with. I don't know if you're trying to decide something. It feels like needing more balance. I don't know if you need to have more balance between work and home or what's going on here, but there is energy of moving on. And so when you say, "Is my job going to be okay?" It looks like, I guess, a no in a way, because it feels energy of you like moving on, and it could be possibly finding something better, because you will be okay. It's showing up. You will be fine. But I just, I don't know. I feel like that. Why did my face look so fat with this hat today? You know, I just noticing that my face looking fat today. I have a fat face. No matter, I only weigh 115. Not only, but that's a good weight for my height, right? 115 pounds. But my face looks like I done weigh 240, doesn't it? What the? Who the? Damn, fat ass face. Anyways, looking all fat today. I know I shouldn't eat them damn Cheetos last night. You know, shoot. Once in a while, gotta have them Cheetos. All right, let me see. Hey, Hector. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, Hector. Oh, Diamond. Hello. Oh, thank. That's all right. Y'all can say, yeah, you do. I would laugh. Anyway, sorry about the reading. I mean, I'm done with your reading. Let me just show you the cards. You're like, can I get the cards though? Sorry. I feel like you're going to be successful no matter what. So, because success is sitting here, and so is celebrations on something. So, you're going to be fine. You're like, I didn't ask that. That's all right. I'm telling you. All right. Rena, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. Oh, Monet or Monet. Is it Monet? I know I've asked M. Alexander. I've asked you before. I'm so sorry. You don't have to answer me. I know I've asked you. Yes, it does. But thank you. Thank you. Edward. How you doing, Edward? All right, Andrea or A. Hector, you're up. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Looking all freaking like I had 5 apple pies or something. Looking all freaking fat. Where are my other glasses? What other ones at? I know I got another pair in here. Where are they at? The other ones. I just talk out loud, right? I just talk out loud. Oh, they're there. Monet. So I was saying it right in the beginning. Monet. Yeah. All right. You welcome. I'm just seeing how these look. Oh, wait. These are also bi. The other ones are, how they both bi. They're both bifocals. I didn't know they were like that. The bottoms, I don't like that. I don't know if you guys know what I'm even talking about. Can't do it. These are these ridiculous ones. Anything spirit needs me to know about my relationship with I don't know. That's $5.99. But what's free is a yes, no, or a dream interpretation. In the meantime, Diamond. So you can change a question, or you can, whatever you'd like to do. If you want to donate or change a question, that's fine. Just let me know. Okay, okay, A Hector. That was quick. All right. I had a dream about my dad who, oh, I'm sorry. All right. These are ridiculous. He knocked on the door and asked for my daughter. All right. That's, yeah. Oh, hey, Hector. That feels deep. I don't know why. It just does. All right, let me look. He asked for your daughter. How's your daughter's health? Hey, Hector. That's just the first thing that came to my. How's her health? If it's fine, good. Don't worry about it. If it's not fine, she's fine. All right. Because you know what that sounds like to me, right? What does it feel like to you? You're like, look, I'm here to ask you the damn question. All right, all right. The reason why I will ask you guys questions, it is to open it up a little bigger, right? And so you see the bigger picture. Because when I ask you a question, it's going to make you think about the answer, right? And then you're like, wait a minute, because you can kind of find out the answer for yourself when I ask you the questions that I ask you. If this makes sense, this is why I will ask you guys questions. Anyways, let me see. Okay, pass me this mark. He knocked on the door and asked for my daughter. Started to say something. What was he trying to say? Who's upset? Who's feeling down? Is it your daughter? Or is it you? It's either you or your daughter. Now, I think it's your daughter. There's a younger energy coming through. Is she depressed? Do you know she's depressed? I'm not saying she is, but it looked like it. Or is this you? This could be either you are depressed and he's trying to help, but he's watching out and he's saying, look, I'm going to watch out for her. Don't worry about it type thing. Or she is depressed and upset and he sees it and he's trying to help her. Like he's watching over her and wants to help. I will pull some more cards, but answer one of the if you can. And if you don't want to, that's okay then. Let me pull some more. Someone here is depressed and feeling down, or something like that. Someone needs to take some time to themselves. It feels maybe you need to take some time to yourself. I don't know. What is this about? So when you said she's fine, so her health wise is fine, but her her physical, but mental health then is different, right? Is she a loner? Like more of a loner, sticks to herself? Or has she just been that way recently? Because it almost feels like wanting more communication, wanting more, I don't know, wanting to travel, want more communication, wants to see more, wants to talk more, wants to. So this could be almost, well, what you just said. I guess that's what you just said in a way. She's feeling sad because she missed. Okay. So this to me, let me start showing you some cards before I forget. This to me is someone who, well, she needs to watch for more opportunities, by the way. There's opportunities for her coming up some in places that you wouldn't think. But I don't know if that even makes sense. But just a side message coming through. Let's see. We moved to Indiana. Okay. She listens to my dad too. Oh, so okay. No wonder. This feels like someone who wants more communication, who wants more time, I guess, in a way, with someone. It feels like wants to move or wants to travel. And it could be wants to move back, wants to travel back, wants to, maybe that's why that's coming up with the travel stuff, you know? But I forget this is a free. Okay, I'm acting like this is a donation. I'm like going off and keep going. Okay, right? Wait, this is not a free question. Why did I take this? I told you it's a yes, no only, or, oh, dream interpretation. That's right, dream interpretation. Which I don't know really why I was offering this because it can be a lot. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Let me see. Yeah, we can add you back. Just ask to be added back. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Aaliyah. So this is what's come through. I think it could be, the depression thing and trying to tell you when. Let me go back up to your question. Damn it! I have to scroll up and down, up and down. I wish it could just be right here. So I think that a lot of this can just be um, him trying to let you know, in a way, look, there's something going on here. Let me talk to her. Let me visit with her. Let me see her. Let me whatever. I just think it's a dream that is trying to tell you that, hey, either pay attention to your daughter. I'm not saying pay attention more, but just pay attention, because sometimes kids don't always tell us things. They don't always. You got to pick up on the cues. You got to pick up on their actions. You got to pick up on what they're not doing that they used to do. So if they're not doing something that they used to do, what they used to like to do, start paying attention. And that could all be the message. You know, that's what I think. I really do. All right. Did I show you all the cards? I think I did. I did, right? Yeah. All right. I took a little extra long on that one. Sorry. All right, Diamond. You're welcome. Thank you, A Hector. I was gonna say A H Hector, but thank you, A Hector. Huh. Sorry, just a second. Oops, that text was like an hour ago. Well, it's all right. I was live streaming. Oops. Why does that bug me? Does that bug you guys? If you get a text and you're doing something and you're like, oh shoot, they texted me an hour ago and I didn't respond. I don't know about you guys, but it gives me anxiety. I'm like, oh shoot. You know, I don't know why. Because I always feel like I like to respond. I don't want them to wait or da 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 da, whatever. I think that has to do with my business though. That like what I'm doing. Like if a client, I don't want to, But if I'm live streaming, what do you know? Well, I guess an hour's not that long. Why am I tripping? Damn. All right. Just met Mr. S. Is there future or unexpected effort coming my way as far as romance? Well, you said yes or no question, but that was a or. That's an either or. But the yes no part, is there a future? All right. Is there a future? Let's see. Because I don't do the ors. Is there a future? Johnny Blake. What's up, JDB? How you doing? You missed the whole conversation earlier about Jesus. And I put the church in it too. All right, let me see. Well, come on now. I'm gonna say yes. Because you know what? You know what, Diamond? Who is this Mr. S? Who is this Mr. S? What's your gut? I want to know what your gut is. After looking at this, I want to know what your gut is. And if you don't want to tell me, so I don't want to tell you. I just don't like when people don't answer. I hate that. I really do. I'm sorry, you guys. I always say it's okay if you don't answer because most of you don't. Answer me. The only reason, a lot of times I ask a question for your benefit. Put it that way. If I'm asking you a question, I always say I'm nosy. I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious, but that's not it because I don't matter. If I'm reading 30, 40 people a day and doing private readings, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to remember anyways. There's too many people. When I ask you a question, it's usually for your benefit. It's because the next thing coming, the answer will have to do with your answer. And it just will help you more, if that makes sense. I don't know about anybody else, but that's how I do it. Really nice guy? Good. Mary. Hello, Mary. All right. Who did? Oh. Oh, good, Diamond. All right. Because what I'm gonna say to you, that's why I was asking, what do you think? What do you feel? That's what gets me curious is what do you guys, because I want to know what's coming out in the cards. These damn glasses are just not. I don't like the bifocal thing. You look down and it move like I don't like that shit. What I see here is marriage and emotional happiness and possibly a new home. So that's why I was asking you, what do you feel? You feel so it looks good and it feels good. Put it that way. Looks good, feel good, girl. Ace of Cups, right there. That's all about emotional happiness. This can be either something new, like a new emotional experience, or it can say that an emotional issue has been resolved. But either way, it is emotional happiness. Okay. You got this marriage card coming out right here, right here. Very nice. I mean, this can be a lot of things. But for me, with the other cards around it, this is sharing your time, spending energy with them. So, very nice for you. All right. And thank you. And if you guys don't mind giving this a like, I would very much appreciate it. You know, YouTube is greedy. They want you to like it. They want you to subscribe. They want you to share. It's ridiculous. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Yes, God is good. Sometimes. You know what? That statement, God is good, and I just said sometimes, is really, that's all dependent on us. If God is within all of us and God is good, depends on your thinking, your feeling. It really does. It really does. When you don't think God is good, that's because that's your own, just damn hat. It's your own thinking, it's your own mind that is preventing the good from happening. So your God within is preventing that. Whole another subject. Sorry. Edward, you're up. Oh, wait, Rena. Rena, you're up. Dream interpretation. What is the dream, Rena? Dina, spiritual. Hello, Dina. Of course you can, Mr. Blake. Rena, you said you wanted a dream interpretation? And Ms. Rock. Hello, Ms. Rock. Sorry, I just now seen you. I'm scrolling up in the chat. No, right now. I had a dream. Jay was staring and deep in thought. Okay. So you said Jay. What did it mean? Is this, usually I don't ask this, but I'm starting to ask more. The only reason I'm starting to ask more is because I can get a better idea to get you a better reading. If you don't want to answer, you do not have to answer at all. But is this a friend of yours? Is this a family member? But I mean, I can still look. It doesn't matter. I just can get a better read for you guys. But let's see. What did it mean? He was staring, or not he, whoever is J. J was staring and deep in thought. Let's see, J. Oh, he watching you. Or she, he, whoever this J is. I feel like this person want to marry you. So when you said staring and in deep thought, no wonder. Because they want you. They want to marry you. Yes, they think you're a perfect match for them. That's what it looked like. They're watching. Not nowhere. They're across the street with the binoculars. They're in the bushes too, girl. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But they're watching your social media or something. Well, yeah. It look like they feel like, hey, y'all's a match. That's why they're staring in deep thought. All right, thank you. All right, Edward, you're up. You said don't say that. Don't say what? What I say? What happened? What I say? Yes, Mary, you can be added. You're scared. Don't be scared. You ain't got to be scared. Just be ready. You know? Hey. All right. Edward, you was up. Did somebody steal my house? Edward, no, you know you done left them somewhere. Why I say it like that? Why I say it like that? I don't know. Hold on. What? How do I get the for this live stream? Oh, there goes share. All right. Sorry. Oh, that's right. You can't see with my eyes really. I'm making all these eye movements. Y'all know I'll be like always make my eye stuff. Looking ridiculous. What's new? I never look cute because I always look stupid. You know. You know. That's all right. Did somebody steal my house keys? Well, I don't know why, Edward. I feel like you lost them or somewhere. I feel like it was you. But let me see. Sorry. You know I'll be just upfront. I'm just very direct. People that come here know that. Did somebody steal my house keys? Edward. Mr. Alexander. Hello, Mr. Alexander. How are you doing? What you doing? All right, let's see. Well, thank you for coming through, Darnell. I appreciate it. I'm about to announce who you is to everybody too, but I'm so proud of this man. I act like I'm his mama. You know, I don't know. You all see Mr. Darnell Alexander in the chat? That's an R&B singer right there. Let's everybody welcome Darnell Alexander to the chat right here. All right. Let's welcome him. Welcome him in, y'all. And a lot of you, I'm just gonna say, probably know who he might be. So say hello. All right, let me look at your reading here. I've actually mentioned him before, but if you don't want me to say anything, you should have told me this. If you want me to shut up, you should have told me that you're like, shut up. I don't know if you want me to shut up or you want me to keep going. I'm not sure. But let me get back to the reading, Leslie. This is a no for me, Edward. And you know, when I read your question in the beginning and you asked if somebody stole your house keys, I immediately thought that maybe you misplaced them. So, and it's coming through with a no. All right. And it's coming through with it's on you. Like, nope, it's on you. You lost them, but sorry. I mean, it's just not sorry. You got your answer. All right. But you know, everyone take tarot lightly because, hey, y'all know I'm not who? Y'all know what I'm about to say. I'm not Jesus. All right. I'm Jill. So please just take tarot lightly. But y'all nickname me Jill's. That's why I changed my channel name. But all right. You welcome, Edward. All right. Up next, we got Johnny. All right, Mr. Blake. Johnny Blake, JDB. He was up. Yeah, if you guys look him up, you know who he is. Look, he's like, stop. I don't know if you want me to stop or keep going. I'm not sure. We got a celebrity in the house tonight, y'all. Yes, we do. And I don't know if you want to be treated as such or if you don't want to be. I'm gonna treat you like one though. We got a celebrity in the house. I'm saying it. I don't care. We do. Yep. Y'all heard of the group Second Nature? Go. I asked people this before, by the way, Darnel, in my chat before. I don't know how, but your group came up. Somehow it came up. And I said, oh, yeah. I went to this guy, you know, I was in high school and he's always singing on the bus. And it was a singing thing, something about someone singing all the time. And I said, yeah. And it made me remember the times in high school where you were always singing on the bus. And I said, yeah. And then it leaded to your group Second Nature that you was in. So you guys, Darnell is an R&B singer and one of the best, let me just say. I don't care what, he has one of the best voices I have ever heard. And this man is special. But we got a celebrity in the house. I went to school with him. Yeah. All right now. And I'm trying to get him to come on live stream and talk or sing, whatever you want to do. You're probably tired of, like, I'm not doing that. But this man is very, very spiritual. I mean, he's got a lot to, I believe you have a lot to say, Darnell. Yeah. He, I'm telling you that the energy of this of Darnell, I'm telling you, Darnell, that's why I want you to come on and talk at some point whenever you're ready. If you want to share anything with us, great. But I just feel like you have a lot to say. I don't feel it, I know it. You have a lot to offer. There's a lot to you, Darnell, that you have to offer to the world. Not only your singing voice, but the thing is with you, I honestly feel like your singing voice is what kind of will attract people in the first place to listen to you. Does this make sense? I want Darnell to start a channel. I want him to start a channel with me. But hey, that's just wishful thinking. But I want you to start Darnell because your singing for one will get people in, but your mind will keep people. Period. I mean, your looks and your singing will get people in, but your mind is what's going to keep people. And I think you have it. You have it. Like you have that it factor. And I know that you have it. Meaning people will listen to you. They'll listen to you. Anyways, where's Johnny's stuff? Johnny, where's your question? Scorpio. Hello, Scorpio. How you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Johnny's not answering, so Scorpio, go ahead, Scorpio. Unless Johnny answered and I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Did he? No. I think he stepped away. Emmett. Yes. Well, you know what? He was in a group called Second Nature. So if you guys go back to the 90s and stuff like that, I don't know if anyone, some may not have been born then. Okay, fine. But, you know I got a lot of younger viewers, but I also have a lot of older viewers. So when I check my analytics, I have a lot of young viewers. I'm so surprised, actually. No wonder people is like, oh, you like my mom or what? Maybe. But then I got a lot of viewers that's more my age also, but that know who old school stuff is. So, anyways, yeah, very nice. So, Mary, what did happen? Were you on the list? I'm not doing it, so I don't know, but I'm looking. Uh, Mary, did you ask to be added to the list? Sorry, I was scrolling up to see. No, Diamond. You said I have to pay first? No. I mean, well, unless you want to donate for something, you get a free yes, no question or dream interpretation tonight. So I'll be happy to answer a free question for you. That's yes, no, maybe, or do a dream interpretation for you, you know. But if you have anything other than that, then it does, require a donation. Yeah. But Mary, can you show me? Yes, that is it. There was one of the songs, Darnell. Part of that was the group third level. Show you from Sir Mix-a-Lot's Seattle's The Dark Sides. Yes. Can you show me? I think that was my favorite song that you guys did. Can you? Was that like your biggest hit? That probably was that your biggest hit that you had. What was your biggest hit, Darnell, off your album or off any of the album? Oh, thanks, Dina. Dina's sending you these vibes, Darnell. Thank you, Dina. Oh, thank you. Look, thank you. Thanks, Darnell. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So, Mary, you're up then. Yeah. Can you show me? Oh, damn. You know what? Can you show me? I know that's the. Woo, okay. How do I say this? Let me just say it this way. I was talking to my friend earlier today, and she when I was talking to her, I don't know why I was bringing up different songs and talking about second nature. And I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't care. Even though if you may not be together right now, are you guys ever gonna get back together? BET's Midnight Love. Oh yes, yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Will I be able to move into the house in Franklin soon? Oh, Franklin was a high school. Well, anyways, will you be able to move into the house in Franklin soon? Will I be able to move into the house? All right, Mary. And Darnell, if you'd like to have a free yes, no, or a dream interpretation for free, just say, please add me to the list or add me or something. We can add you to the list if you'd like. Excuse me. Some nights the list is really long. Other nights it's not. Tonight it's not very long. But I see there's people in here. But the list is not very long tonight. If you want to get added, anyone, just ask, all right? And no need to post your question until I call your name. Let's see. Mary, will I be able to move into the house in Franklin soon? Yeah, but just, yeah, but what I want to say, don't rush into it, or like think about it. Don't let your strong will cloud your judgment, type thing. But yeah, because it feels like something new happening for you, whether it's a new move, whether it's a relationship, but it does feel like something new, a new adventure, a new something. You just gotta believe in who you are. Believe in who you are. That's all. Everything will be fine if you believe in yourself. All right. Yeah, past life I'm not offering for free today. Um, Today is a free yes, no, or excuse me, dream interpretation tonight for free. Either one, you get your choice for free. But yeah, the past lives, that's my favorite thing to do is past life reading. And a lot of nights I offer that for free, but it's just not tonight. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good, good. You welcome, Mary. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Scorpio. All right, Scorpio. You was up. Looking all extra tired today. I gotta put these damn glasses on. Trying to. I don't need to wear glasses. I just shoot looking tired, looking ridiculous with this big ass yellow hat on today. Let's see. Scorpio. Dina. What do you mean disregard your question? Huh? Okay. Sticking to your signs for relationships. Scorpio posted. They did. Oh, will I and Virgo reunite? Oh, sorry. Let me check that. Will you reunite? Just 1 second. All right, let's see. Will I and Virgo you reunite? Let me put it this way. I think that you could. I think that you could, but I think the universe wants you to move on. I you have some people that might just tell you the yes nos, but if I'm seeing some, I gotta tell you. I don't know. I gotta tell you. So what? I honestly, what? My face is looking so fat today. But anyways, I think that you could. I just think it'd be better if you didn't. So yeah, you could. Will you? Mm, I'm gonna give it more of a no. And the reason I'm gonna say no is because the universe wants you to move on because it feels like there's something better for you. I think you're gonna start making some wise changes. This is almost like truth, renewal, forgiveness. Yeah, but it's also making wise changes, having a wake up call. This can be moving on to better times. This can also be cut your losses and move on. You do that, there's improvements waiting for you. There's happiness, improvements, all that waiting for you. I hope this makes sense to you. All right. Darnell. Always better. Yeah. Yep. Soul friend. What is that? Is that? All right. You're welcome. Thank you. And if something if something I say to you guys, if it doesn't make sense, please say something to me, because it could make sense later, or maybe you're not listening, you're not hearing, you're not this, so it may not make sense right now. But sometimes things make sense later. But if it doesn't make sense to you right now, you can always tell me. I don't mind. I don't get offended. Don't worry. I'm not Jesus, so All right. Take these damn glasses off. All right. Mr. Alexander, if you're still here, you're up. It's a free yes, no, or a dream interpretation. I'm out of glasses. Where'd they go? It's ridiculous. All right, just keep these on. That's fine. Is it me? Am I not seeing it, y'all? All right, let's go ahead and move on. Is there anyone else? Aaliyah. All right, Aaliyah, you're up. Mr. Alexander, maybe he stepped away. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, Aaliyah. All right, Darnel, I have three. Oh, I have these dreams. Oh, where a ghost or entity tries the light. Okay, turn on. I see. I have these dreams. So it's just a dream, right? You're saying it's a dream, or is it actually happening? Let me see. I'm wondering if they're actually messing with the lights or this, and you're actually like half asleep and they're turning it on and off, and you think you're dreaming, and it's really happening. Why am I saying that? I don't know. Are you kind of maybe half asleep, and they're mess with the lights, and I'm wondering this. Hold on. And this actually, the immediate thing I get is not nothing. Is not nothing. It's not anything to be afraid of. It is more for fun. It's a fun energy I'm getting with this dream. This feels like somebody trying to get your attention. Like, get your attention. That's what it feels like. What are they trying to get your attention for, though? They're trying to tell you something, get your attention. Just like this, like you're saying, you're having a dream where an entity or something, that you turn out the light and they turn it back on. And then you scream at it and you wake up. They're bugging you for a reason. You hear? They are bugging you for a reason. What is the reason? Let's look. What's going on? What's going on? It seems like it wants me to take action. Yes, they're bugging you for a reason. There's a reason why. There. Anyways, let me see. What are you conflicted? You conflicted over something. I think they want you to make a decision. Let me see something. I think they want you to not worry about it. I think they want you to make a decision. I think they want you to just relax and try to have some type of fun. Is this over? Get out your own damn head. I'm sorry. That's what it feels like. It feels like stop worrying so much. Stop. You're avoiding something. You're worrying about something. You're conflicted over something. Stop. Everything is going to pay off. And that could be what they're trying to get your attention. You know what they're trying to say? Hey, Mr. Alexander, get out your head. Don't worry. You will be celebrating soon. I don't know what that means, but it is what it is, right? That's what it's saying. Are you? Okay. Does this make sense to you? Sometimes I do readings. I'm like, oh my God, I hope it makes sense. And if it doesn't, then I'm like, oh shit, then let me pull some accords. you know, I'm hoping this shit makes sense. All right. Yeah. Stop the madness. Oh, and also your heart. Wait. Okay, I remember. Is hurting or healing up from something. But anyways, and we got to, hey, perseverance is coming out. Sound familiar? Perseverance. But you know what? You have, obviously. Has anybody looked up Darnell Alexander yet? Go look him up. So, because what I'm saying with that is obviously you have this perseverance in you. You have it in you, even if you don't think you do. Look at your body, and you guys. The only reason I'm saying it that way, I'm not trying to put people's bodies, but it's your ethics, your how you feel about yourself, really matters, and you take care of yourself. And being that you take care of yourself, I'm going to tell you, when you take care of yourself, you're taking care of your life. Things get taken care of because you are taking care of your body and of yourself and of your mind. Once you do that, everything else falls into place. You do not need to worry. You are fine. You are on the right path. You are doing fine. You are doing exactly what you are supposed to be doing. All of this is coming out with that damn dream. Yes. Yes. Let me show you some cards. Or with those dreams. And also, there is one thing coming out that if you need to have any advice, it would suggest counseling. It would suggest, and counseling could be anything. It could be going to anyone for advice that you feel, has something good to say, basically. Someone that you trust, someone that you can, depend on, someone that you, whatever, feel good around. So that's all it's saying. Like, if you feel like you need to talk to somebody, go do it. Go, whether it's a counselor, a therapist, a tarot reader, a friend, a family, whatever it is, just saying, go do it. All of Olay. Do you though? Do you use it? That's some good stuff. All of Olay. Yes. Yes. Oh, thanks, Dina. Thank you, Dina. Red wine. Red wine. Hello, red. I'm not a singer. Well, Darnell is. I'm not. I always wish I could sing. I mean, everyone can sing, but to sing well, shit. Mickey Mick, hello. I see there's people in here. Who in here wants to hear a great singer? Anyone? If you do, say something. You don't? Well, that's some good shit, though. Or I got some. I got it. All right. You do? So me? So I said, who want to hear a good singer? Mary said they do. Sarah said they do. That I said I don't sing. Then go look up Darnell Alexander. He's right in the chat. Go look his ass up because he's a great singer right there. You want to hear some singing? Not just singing. You want to hear some singing? You best go look him up. Darnell. That we got a celebrity in the house tonight, you guys. You think I'm playing? I ain't playing. I know I joke a lot, but I'm not playing tonight. You sing to scare people. you know? That's funny. Me too. No. Uh, was there anyone I'm forgetting on the list? Mickey Mick? Who am I forgetting? Because Aaliyah, I don't see you posting. So, Mickey Mick, I called for you. You didn't post, Aaliyah. All right, go ahead, Aaliyah. Aaliyah, Mickey Mick, whoever wants to post first, I'll take first. And thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you. If anyone would like to come on and talk live with me or talk about a subject or anything, I will drop the link in there and you can come on live just let me know. All right. All right. You seem to scare people. Okay, I just read. All right. Would Michael like to be more than friend? Well, why just say it like that? Would Michael like to be more than friends with me? All right. Let's see. Pink deck. All right. Let's grab that. All right. The pink deck. Let's see. Okay. Would Michael like to be more than friends? All right. I'm going to drop that link in just a second. I'm going to drop the link in just a sec. I think so. I think they're just scared. I think they're just wondering. I think that they just, it feels like somebody who's just so worried or something. It feels like they, when you ask, would they like to be more than friends? I think so. But I don't know if someone has something to end. Do you have something to end first? They have something to end first? Or is it someone not allowing the other to walk all over them? You know, it's just weird. There's this energy of either endings or not allowing this to happen anymore, or I'm stopping this, or I'm not this. But then there's this emotional happiness that's coming. So when you say, I think that they do want to be, wait a minute, what? Oh, that's a different person asking. Okay, when I see the other questions, like, wait a minute, what? Okay. Did I not take it? All right, let me do it again. Sorry, I'm all up in your face, you guys. Come on now. All right. All right, sorry. I'm about, like, how you doing? Sorry. All right. So what now? Okay, you think you both have something that needs to end. All right. Yeah. So that's what it looks like to me too. It feels like something that I don't know is either ended or is about to, or it's like I'm not taking this no more, or I don't know what that part is about. You guys might, hopefully, but yeah. So I feel like they do. I just feel like things need to end first, or other things need to be handled first. You know, if that I hope that. But you said you think you both do, so hopefully that makes sense then. Thank you, Aaliyah. All right. Next, Eels. Mickey Mick, you are up next. Mickey Mick, I'll be right back, you guys. All right then. All right now. Let me change this up
Okay.
so we can see you.
Let
There.
me
Now we can
let me
see you,
get
Mr.
let me get
Alexander.
let me
Look
let
at
me
your
get comfortable
handsome
here.
ass.
Oh my gosh. All I have to
Look
do
at
is
your
use
handsome ass. You look the same.
olive
Wait, let
oil.
me take off these glasses. Let me see.
Look, I
Come
need
up
readers
closer.
just to see the writing. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. I got readers, but come up
I
closer. Let me see. Let me see. What's up? What's up, Mr. Alexander?
Hey, what's up?
All right now. All
We
right
had
now.
good convo earlier today. That was we were on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Hmm.
looking good. Well, what's new? You always look good,
And
man.
look, we both look the same from like 1988.
You do.
You know what I mean?
Shit. You look
Yeah.
the same. I don't know about my ass, but you do.
Yeah, well,
Damn.
I like the show. I like the energy. It's like this is good.
Yeah?
This could be prime time,
Oh, really?
or we'll make it prime time.
Really? Well, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Yo, we got a celebrity in the house tonight. This, you know what? Like I said, I don't know why. I talk about you from time to time, your group, your
Yeah.
this, and it's just something about you that has always stuck with me. And I don't know what it is,
Look, I'm
but
still
this,
trying to find it too. I'm like digging in the
yeah,
dirt to pull out all the good stuff so I can really know exactly what that is.
yeah. But you know what?
Nothing artificial, nothing like forced. Just like there's always people you meet, you remember them, and there's a certain type of energy, and there's everybody's got a different kind of energy. And I remember you because you had a certain type of energy that I gravitated to. I didn't know it at the time, but I'm like, oh, it's Jill.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 4 years
You,
difference, right, from school.
oh yeah, yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
it's just weird because your energy was always so relaxing, I
Hmm.
guess.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just because you sang, but I don't think that's it. I don't think it's just because you sang and you sang
You know,
well. I
I
think
think I've always
it's
had a
you.
calm temperament. I've always had a calm temperament. Like, you got to do a lot to get me upset. You know
Oh,
what I
I could
mean?
do it too. I could do it
Oh,
too.
don't
You
even
know,
play.
you know, that's in me. But
Yeah,
yeah, you
yeah.
know what? Thank you so much for coming on here too. I really appreciate that. Is there anything that if you want to say or talk about anything, you are welcome
Oh
to.
my
If you
gosh,
want
there's
to talk
so
about
much.
anything at
There's
all, if you're starting a
there's so much there's
channel.
so much to talk about, right? We were talking about the zodiac signs, and I was telling you, like, when I look back, when I was younger, obviously there's just so much information out now, but back in the day, it was like you just basically you got the Stevie Wonder glasses on, and you just like, I'm just trying to find my way through, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But as I got older, I want to say like after the 40s, like mid 40s, then I really started uh, developing a stronger connection to my energy, and like you run into somebody and you feel a pull or a tug. It's like, what is going on? You feel like this is some kind of um, witchy voodoo stuff, but it's real life, right? We're all a part of the universe. A lot of us, all of us, right? We all have different capabilities, the same type of capabilities, but when you feel it and you recognize it and you own it, that's when it gets stronger. And every year, I just feel like I'm becoming more conscious. I'm like, wait a minute, what did I do with the last 5 years? I should have been watching.
right, right. I know what you're saying, but you have it. Just it feels like your energy has just always been on it. I don't know how to explain that exactly, but you just always
Back
seem.
in the day, I never recognized that. I always thought everybody else had the energy and the vibe and and
No, you
then,
did. Yeah,
but
no, you did.
as I got older, I was like, okay, I guess I might have a little bit. But back in the day, though, I didn't recognize it. I was just literally like in mental survival mode, and like just trying to keep my mind occupied with anything positive that made me feel good, that wasn't uh, negative or harmful to my body.
Yeah, yeah. Understood. Understood. What is your feelings on the Jesus thing? I did a whole
Oh
thing
my
earlier
gosh,
today on Jesus,
I
but
could go down a rabbit hole. I mean, literally, um, before you even say anything about the topic, right? The first thing that comes to my mind is Jesus is a part of the whole picture. Jesus, God, the Trinity. But I always have questions, right? I was raised in I want to say Baptist church, you know, um, and I've always felt like I've had some kind of spiritual connection, but I never really like clicked with the church connection, but more of the spiritual
Right.
connection because I got questions. I feel like I'm a smart individual, not in the sense of, oh, EMC equals what is it squared, MC squared. You know what I mean? But I feel
Yeah.
like I was paying attention to something. So as I experienced some ups and downs of the religious aspect of spirituality, I figured we need to start digging deeper to find out what else is out there, right? Because that's what
Right.
people do. Like they get jaded from a church or something really crazy happens, and it really shakes them to the core because we were all programmed to believe in something, right? Whether it be church, Jesus, and all this, right? But the rabbit hole is, the story of the Bible and how far back it goes. What's the, we obviously have science that proves that, humans have been around for, at least 300,000 years or whatever, beasts and creatures for millions of years and the whole development of the planet. So I'm like, oh my gosh, like, should I even question this stuff? Because, right. And then and I don't want, I'm going to stop after this one, but I don't want to take people way down the rabbit hole. But so we have all the stories, and there are different stories written about the creation of the earth, the humans, beasts, everything. They call it the creation myth because no one really can say for a fact what is or what isn't. We just have these writings. The Bible is the writings, but they all come from poems from way back from Mesopotamia when that was created, the Sumerians were there. So the Sumerians were the first people to tell a story about, not the first story, because the first story was before them, but the story about the Epic of Gilgamesh, which has a list of characters, right? And these lists of characters, and they all play a part. Could have been Jesus, could have been Moses. Like they all played a similar part. So um, a lot of the people on different continents all have a similar story because they obviously were told something from one way or another, but I'm like,
Uh-huh. Yep.
so and then omitted books from the Bible. There's a lot of knowledge
Oh,
out there
yes.
that we
That
but
pisses me off. That pisses me off. Why would you omit things? Oh, because you're not supposed to. They don't want us to know.
and then yeah, I mean you can go down a rabbit hole with this stuff. So there's a lot of knowledge out there, and everyone obviously can choose to believe in what they want to, because really we're just here for a really limited time to really figure out what life is and then to unravel stories. So you're like, when I die, am I actually going to be a spirit and keep going into the afterlife and eternally? Am I going to heaven or hell if that really
What do you think?
exists?
What do you think?
Uh,
But you want to
um,
hold that thought for just a sec. Hold that thought for
yeah,
just a
yeah,
second, because
yeah.
let me go ahead and take Mickey. I'm going to take two people, Mickey and Red Wine. After that, the free list, I'm going to go ahead and close it in a way. But if there's people that are in here right now, you can have free readings. But anybody, Alex, how you doing, Alex? What you doing? What you doing? All right. Let me go ahead. I'm just going to take real quick Mickey and then Red Wine for their questions, because I want to know your thoughts on this stuff. But I don't want to like be in this sense of, oh, let me get this reading done, because I want to talk to you. I want to hear what you have to say. So Mickey, real quick. Oh, Lenormand. Yes, I can use Lenormand. I pulled one tarot, but I'll use the rest of Lenormand. You all right? Hey, Alex. Wait a minute. Alex, I see you in here. Alex, do you remember when I was talking about the group or the band or whatever you want to call it, Second Nature? Alex, I think you said you remembered them or remembered some. And I was like, how do you know? Because Alex is young. So Alex is like, you know them? I
That's
think,
crazy. How old is he?
I think he was one of them, because that one night I was talking about you and you. This is Darnel from that group. I don't know if it was you, Alex, or someone that said, yeah. There was a few people that, of course, more than a few that said, yeah, I know them. I know them. I know them. I know them. Or that group, I thought he was one of them. But anyways, like I said, I don't know why your name or your group, Second Nature, your Darnell, it comes up periodically, and I don't. You just have been a staple in my life
This is cool.
for some reason ever since the bus in the high
The
school.
bus.
Ever
You
since the
know,
bus, you've been a staple in my life, and for some way, somehow, it's really different. It's really weird that I would still be mentioning you to this day.
yeah, that's kind of
You know?
crazy. Yeah, you never know
Yeah.
how much you matter in life.
Right.
You know.
Exactly. And for you, you should feel good
Mhm.
knowing that people are still thinking about you and feeling your energy, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool because I always forget that. I always feel like I question if who's paying attention. But I learned really fast on my 50th birthday party that people do. They still remember. They still down for you. That changed my whole perspective on love. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, doesn't have to be the traditional girl meets boy. It's your homies. It's your cousins. It's these people that just you can. It's like the spiritual family. Like when you die, these people are still up there holding it down, waiting for you when you come up. You know what I'm saying? It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's deeper. It's deeper. So yeah, we all matter to someone, and we don't even know it.
Let's see. Mickey, let me get to you. What'd you say? Oh, do I? No, you don't have to repost. I'm sorry. Lenormand, will I get a job this month? I'm sorry. No.
I saw that
No is it?
question.
Woo! Mickey, they're like, I was waiting that long to get a damn no. So I'm so Mickey Mick, take take tarot lightly. I'm not Jesus, so take it lightly, but it comes out as more of a no. I don't know if you are conflicted about things or if this is about power struggles or setbacks, or that there would be power struggles and setbacks, and also something not very honest going on here. So I'm not sure what is going on, but when you ask the question, let me go back. Will I get a job this month? What is going? Are you? I don't know what you are. You trying to take shortcuts? Are you like I don't? What is that? When I say something not very honest, it could be also just something you're doing that's like, are you trying to take the shortcut route or something? Or I don't know if that even makes sense to you, but it's more of a no. I'm sorry. All right. Let's go ahead and move to Alex. You was up, Alex. The free list is closed after Alex. But if anybody is in here right now, you can still get a reading. But if anybody new comes in, it's closed unless they're brand new. But they can donate if they'd like. Oh, you was betrayed in your life. That's what that is. When I
Oh,
said lies, okay.
man, that's good.
Uh, wow. All right. Wait, what? All right. So that was Mickey Mick. Okay, Alex, how would I be happier? Would I be happier if I moved out of state? Oh, so there's red wine. How did I miss red wine? All right, well, I'll do red wine right after. Red wine, go ahead and post. Go ahead and post. And I'm sorry if that was from Mickey Mick. Would I be happier if I moved out of state? That happiness thing, you could go wherever you want, but if you're not happy on the inside, you won't be happy anywhere you go. I don't care if you move to Tahiti. I don't care if you go to Hawaii. I don't care if you where you
It, fo-
go. You
it
you
follows
know
you.
yes, yes. That happiness thing. A lot of people think they move, they'll be happier. It's not. Your happiness doesn't come from outside. Your happiness comes from inside. But satisfaction, I think, is a little bit different. That's a little different. But
Hey, hey.
that hey, that's a little different. But let's
That's a
see.
good cup of coffee right there.
Yeah, huh? But you know what, Alex? You're getting yeses. You're getting yeses. But it could be because maybe if you were to move, maybe your frame of mind, your thinking, maybe it would change. For you, it would help. It just depends. It's a lot of people know it's not going to help you. But for you, it might help you. Because for you, I think it would give you a whole different perspective or something on something. All right. And then up next, we have one more red wine. And thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Um, I have Darnel Alexander on with me, and he is a celebrity, y'all. Say hello. But yes, yes. And if that bothers you, if you're like, everybody says that to you, because sometimes people
No,
might
I don't even
treat
hear that.
you a
I don't
certain
hear I
way.
don't hear that at all here in Minnesota. It's only my peeps in Seattle. They, we all kind of grew up with watching everybody do their own little successful thing. It's a cool, like, I feel like Seattle's the coolest place on earth. I do. I don't care about the rain,
Yeah.
you know. It's just there's something really super unique and special about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what's special about it is you and I was from here. That's what's special. Well,
Oh yeah.
where are you from? Are you were you born and raised?
Born and raised in Seattle and then left in
Was you born
2001.
here? Okay,
Yeah.
you was born here. All right.
Yeah, right up on the hill.
That's what's special about it then.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. What's going red wine? Did I miss my reading? Is that your question? Did I miss my reading? Because I can put cards on it and tell you about to in a minute. But no, you didn't miss your reading. You up right now. Yeah, Alex. Alex just said from the group Second Nature. Yes, Alex, he is. So this is Darnell. Alex in the chat. I think was that you, Alex, by the way, that knew who he was when I talked about it before? Or was that because Alex is they could say Alex that's all folks. I'm trying to talk too much and too fast. I'm sorry.
I can sing the chorus for him.
Please.
Can you show me? Will you show me the way to your heart?
Say, hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
hey,
That's my
look
claim to
at
fame
that.
back home.
Look at that. You know what, y'all? I was lucky enough to hear this all the time when I was younger on the school bus with Mr. Darnell Alexander, y'all. I was lucky enough to hear this singing all the time. And I always thought, this man, oh my God, who's this angel? Who's this angel they put on the bus?
You know what? I didn't even know. I was just expressing myself. You know what I mean? Like not knowing that I was speaking through voice. Crazy.
Yeah, and you know what? It's weird, Darnell. Well, no one actually knows this, but at the time, some people can be going through some difficult shit at home.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And then like say nobody wants to get on a damn school bus,
Nope.
right, and go to school.
Mm-mm.
But for me, it was almost I was happy to get on that
Okay.
bus. You know why?
No, I feel you.
Because I heard your voice.
Okay.
You know,
I'll take that. I'll take that.
you know that
Yeah.
that that can make people feel better.
I feel
So
like
thank you.
I do. I feel like there's a lot of talented people back home. Like, I mean, I remember I was just, in grade school and we had girls that were in the neighborhood that could do like really cool gymnastics. And you're like, I only see this on TV. How you know how to do that? you know, just entertaining, just all kind of, I feel like it was like a hub of entertainment. Like, it was where breakdance and everybody was doing that back in the day. That was way back in the day with the cardboard and all that.
Shit, I did some too. Well,
But I mean,
hey, I
but
can dance.
everybody back home was doing all that. Everybody was into everything. It was just
No, we can
it
get
was a vibe.
down.
It was a vibe.
You from Seattle, you can get down.
The dancers, and everybody's like, oh my gosh.
I always wanted to be a background dancer. Like
Look,
I want to be a background dancer
I've
with
always wanted
Janet
to know how to
Jackson.
dance. Like, just teach me how to dance. I don't care. I was
Yep.
like, it's cool that people can move that way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of fun. Wait, you don't dance?
I mean, I could do a little Megan, get my Megan on. You know, I can shuffle a little bit. you know, everybody's moving. I can flow with them, but
That's
I'm not trying to
funny.
do I can't do all the extra.
Why not?
I'm still
Yes, you
stuck in the
can.
90s. I'm stuck in 80s and 90s dances. That's all I know.
Oh, I am too. But you could do all the rest. I think
Just
it's just that little. I can't believe there's a.
I could
You
watch a
know what?
couple
I never
videos.
took you as a shy guy. You were a little bit. There's a little
I've always been
shyness.
like that. I've always been like that. You know what I mean? Like, unless I have like a ton of energy, then it's just somebody else comes out. But yeah, I've always been. I feel like it's a shy, kind of humble. I just, you know, I like everybody to get their shine too. So I've always felt like that in a sense. But I'm like, I like to observe and I like to get in it too. I like to, get down. But yeah.
I bet you do. Look, shoot. Wait, red wine on here says I posted. I heard oh, I see it. Does our cancer regret leaving me in the past? Okay, so we do have one more. I'm sorry, red wine. I didn't see you post. I know I call. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and take that for you. And anyone after this would have to be a donation tonight. But this is the last free one tonight. And I mean, unless I change my mind, which, well, hey, I'm I can change it if I want to. But let me go back. Let me go back and look. Does our cancer regret leave? Oh, do they regret? Well, they probably do a little, right? A little. That's what I'm getting. A little. A lot, I don't know. But a little, yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. I'm not Jesus, so don't take my word for it. Let me see. Yeah, it's a little. Like I said. All right. I think that this person, they really think highly of you, and but yet it feels like very guarded. It feels like also I want to stand up for myself though, and I want to, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I hope this makes sense. I think it probably does to you. I get like, yeah, it's not like a full-fledged yes, but it's like, yeah, yeah. Oh my God, I'm so direct that I
I
come
love it.
across rude. I'm so sorry, you guys,
No,
if
this is
I'm
good because you gotta, you feel more of the energy when people are super direct. I always
I'm
I've always admired people that just like, just say it.
yeah.
I don't want to guess. Just tell me.
I
I
know.
gotta have the maturity to sit back in it and say, is it good? Is it bad? Or am I offended? Shoot, why am I?
That's the question right there of the freaking year. Why am I offended?
I shouldn't be, because unless that
Right.
if I am, I believe it to be true, which is not true.
Right.
And that's a whole nother
Yes.
subject we could get in on. I mean, come on.
Yes. Oh damn. Oh my damn. There is so much to
There's a
go
lot.
over.
There's a lot. People have
Oh my
questions all the
damn.
time.
It's like just pick something,
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
pick something. We could go over it and over it and over it.
Yeah.
Damn.
hmm Real things.
But let me see. Oh, oops. All right. Keisha. Keisha Williams. May I have a reading? Um, oh. Oh, Aaliyah. Yeah, Aaliyah. I won't forget about you, girl. You helping me do the list. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you so much for helping me. And no, I will not forget about you tonight. Of course not. And Keisha, if you're brand new, if anyone is brand new to the channel, if you're new, subscribe, you can have a free yes, no, even if the list is closed. All right. You just might have to wait, but you can have it. So just let us know if you're brand new to the channel, and we'll get you a free yes, no. And Aaliyah, I'm not going to forget about you. At any point, Aaliyah, you can let me know you want your question and I will do it for you. All right. If you want it now, I will do it for you now. If you want it later, do it for you later. You just let me know. You will wait and listen? All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, Aaliyah. All right. And Keisha, just let me know. You welcome red wine. Red wine. Can you do that song? Red wine. Look at you. You're like, don't ask me to do nothing.
I mean, but it's got to be something good. Like it's like I don't know. I can't.
Something good?
My heart can't get into that one.
How about oh God, why'd I go to Paul Young?
What?
Isn't there a Paul Young?
I don't know. It could be.
Paul Young. Now I have to look it up. Why did I say Paul Young?
I don't know.
I
That's
think he's a singer.
okay.
But Paul Young. You don't have to sing nothing. Well, you don't have to do nothing you don't want to do. But I
I
would have
could
brought
sing. I could sing, but it's got to be like So
I know you can sing.
but I've always sang things that like make me feel some type of way, and
Yes.
but I've never been like the popular song singer. But I can learn those songs. But I've always felt
Every
like
time you go away.
I.
That's
Is that
Paul Young. No
wait? That sounds.
wonder.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Every time you go away, I get a piece of me.
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. I know what you're
But
talking about.
okay, so my point is that song popped in my head, or Paul Young did, for a reason. For out of all the damn, why Paul Young? Some song we barely know or kind of remember, but there, to me, when that happens, it means something. What? I don't know. I don't know, but I think that means something for you. Because songs, don't mind
Yeah.
my hair. I cut my hair and I'm trying to grow it back out and I'm always messing with it. So just don't mind my damn anxiety, you know? Shit, I always got anxiety. Don't mind it. It's an Aries thing. Oh, wait, you
Okay.
know, because your mama.
Yep.
Did you,
That's
wait,
right.
was your mama all over the place?
I don't know. She always seemed focused to me, but a lot
I
of
used to
energy.
be.
A lot of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm focused. I guess I'm focused. I'm just all over the place when I go live. And I
Yeah.
think when I go live, I'm
Yep.
all over the place because there's so many different energies that are standing behind me.
Yeah.
Like the energy that's passed on and that's on us, they behind me, they line up. And so many people have hats on like this, by the way. They do. They have hats, but that's the men. The women don't. The women
Hmm.
have anyways, they line this mostly older generation, like older. And I'm like, what are all these older people lined up behind me? But they want to give messages or they hold up, hold on, hold on. Do you have white in you? Caucasian?
Okay. So here's the scoop.
No, wait
Um.
before you do it, don't answer. Don't because I'm hey, people don't believe a lot of people don't believe us readers.
No.
Before you do,
Hmm.
there's a white woman
Hmm.
behind me
Yeah.
with this like white or gray curly hair,
Hmm.
and she's like going like this, like almost like you ain't listening to me. But it's a
Hmm.
white lady doing this, and it's for you, I believe. That's why I said,
Okay.
do you have white in you? Because this feels like a great grandmother or some shit. All right, go ahead.
DNA. Did the ancestry or the what is it? 63 and me?
Yeah,
Was it? Wait, I got the number wrong. I know it.
it's
how,
something. Yeah,
how many chromosomes? How many
I
genes in the
don't know.
genome?
Shit,
Okay.
it don't
Anyway,
matter though.
um, so on my mom's side, it's like Nigerian, West African, right? But on my dad's side, German,
Yeah.
Irish.
What?
I'm like, and Portuguese.
What? All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, that's why I could drink a little bit. Okay.
You know, me,
Okay, I'll take
me
it.
too. Me
Yeah.
too.
But yeah, that's the white side. Yeah.
Did you? When did you find this out?
I did that. I did that test about 5, 6 years ago.
Were you surprised?
Oh yeah, I sure was. I was like, who that is, and how they mix the genes up.
Okay.
Because the lineage is like somebody came from somewhere, hooked up with somebody from somewhere else. You know, and once the two people separate, then that gene is diminished. Don't get me started on this whole thing. Now we got to go back to why people used to live 900 years.
What? What?
In the Bible, right?
Oh shit.
I went
Moses
there.
lived to be,
I went there.
533. Something
Okay,
what?
so the genes diminished, and as we spliced them through interbreeding and all of that, just like when God told everybody leave, uh, what was the brothers' names?
Oh.
Cain and Abel. Is a
Yeah.
leave Cain's people alone. Otherwise, you will die, and basically, I'm cutting your lifespan down to 120.
Good.
So
Good. I don't want to
so
live 500 years. I don't
yeah,
want to be
no,
on
no,
this motherfucking earth for
no.
500 years.
I couldn't imagine
Oh,
what I'd be
excuse me.
doing.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't imagine like what type of I mean, you would you'd literally be able to achieve a lot, and not in the sense of success, but in the sense of finding out stuff and learning about who we are and what you can do and what we're capable of. I just get on a rant.
Oh, please do. Get
So
on
yeah,
one.
anyway, so I think I just kind of slid down the slope though, because I like forgot what my point was about the genes. Oh, the age or whatever, but
Alex said, "Oh my goodness."
let me stop. I'm just
No, I don't want you to stop,
But I mean, but
but
it's all interesting just how our genes work, and that has a lot to do with holding on to experiences. Like animals, we are animals. Like we are part animal, so we hold on to experiences, and they trap them in our genes, and we carry them to the next generation, and then we got to undo all of that. It's so crazy.
part animal.
Yeah,
Oh, what do you
animals
mean like
because
if you're
animals.
going with the how we came from the ocean, it came onto the
E-
land, came onto the, okay,
we
okay,
evolve, we
okay.
evolve, we evolve,
Evolve,
we
yeah,
learn, we
yeah.
grow. But humans, obviously, as a species, just that's the superior species, and like sharks in the ocean, they've got it
So
on
do
lock.
you actually think we evolved, or do you think we were either placed here or
This,
because if we,
oh,
okay, look, if you think we evolved, if we evolved from fucking
I,
fish,
I didn't even
why is
say,
there still fish?
right? So, here's what I think, right? I don't believe, but I think, because obviously the Earth had to be created, however it was, and even if it was like tectonically, all that stuff, God, created the
I gotta
Earth,
turn your
whatever.
ass up. Where's this? Oh, hold on. All right.
So, I feel like some creatures evolved and some were here, placed here. I heard that horses didn't even come from this planet.
Huh? Well,
You ever think about God and the pale horse and all these different signs and horses and stuff?
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
so obviously, God is responsible for creating whatever we are, and evolution comes out of it too, because that's a
But
part of the process.
are we part responsible if God is within us?
Yeah, absolutely. And we're
So we are part
actually
responsible for creating
we
the universe?
can I tell you, we're also responsible for changing the not even like the DNA structure of humans, but how we look, how we move, and
I agree.
everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's crazy, right? And people just kind of like,
Yeah.
they just kind of like, it misses them, but it's like, pay attention. We're becoming cyborgs, some of us.
Oh, definitely.
But
Definitely.
I mean,
I me too.
it's going to
Yeah.
get to the point where they're literally going to try to figure out a way to transfer consciousness to a robot, and now we're in the matrix.
Yes. Oh my God, you're so interesting. You know what? You know what?
There's
Some
just like all of this is going through my head. I'm just like, I could go on and on.
Mary, she said to you, she said, I find you very interesting, Darnell Alexander.
Tell her thank you very much.
She can hear you.
I
You
used to do
live.
wait, so you know what, you know how I learned how to sing?
Everyone hears you, by the way. You can tell her thank you yourself.
Thank you very much.
How'd you learn? What did you mean how you learn how to sing?
Yeah, like like how most
You was
people are like, oh,
born.
like
What,
I
you're
was
just
like,
born with
no,
it?
no, no, wait. So it's like people are like, I was in the church, or I always had a parent or someone like they get it from, right? I learned how to sing because I would imitate people, and before I could imitate people, I would make sounds in class and get kicked out because I was just weird, right? I'm like, I just want to make sounds and do weird stuff because now I'm free to be around other people that can receive this craziness, right? And then I started imitating people and sounds, and then I got to the age where people started listening to music and like fawning after, like, oh, it just makes me feel some type of way. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I love this song, right? And so I was like, I could do that, right? And that's
Yeah.
literally, I was like, DeBarge and Ready for the World.
Oh
I was like,
damn, El
sing.
DeBarge.
They had me on the phone.
Hey.
Girls had me on the phone singing to them, like, please call me up. I'm like, that would be weird today. Like calling me up on my phone saying, "Can you, Mr. Telephone Man?" I'm like, I'm there, right? I'm
Yes.
like, and I'm singing to the girls on the phone, and then
Ralph.
that's it. I'm
Trust
not,
her.
we're not girlfriend or boyfriend or nothing. It's just like they just want me to call and sing to them, and I'm like, click. After that, we're good.
That's just weird.
That is crazy, right?
I
That's
think
not
that's weird. I think
right.
that's
It's the
weird.
same. It's the same type of deal when girls would borrow my sweaters. They never brought them back.
Oh, well, that's hey. Girls, we want your
I
clothes.
know I had some nice. I know I had some nice sweaters. Like I do, and I'm like, but I never seen them again after I know they just disappeared into the abyss after somebody wanted to try it on.
Don't give your shit out. You won't give it back. You won't get it back. Don't give it out.
Mm-mm, Letterman's coats, I get it because you can identify it, but a sweaters, you'd be like, is that really the sweater?
Oh shit! You know what? You said Letterman's coats. Well, you were not going to remember this. When I was in high school, I was dating a guy that was in college.
Mm.
So, and I would wear his coat that had
Oh,
either his last name
it's the
or his
biggest form
school
of
something.
flattery, right? It's the biggest form of flattery for men. They're like, oh
Yeah.
my
So
gosh, she's wearing
in
my coat.
wait,
Yeah,
actually, you had graduated. Yeah, because
yeah.
I was a junior senior, and when
Okay,
we were on the bus, I was like a freshman or sophomore because you were
okay,
older than me.
yeah,
So by the time I wore the coat of my boyfriend, you was already graduated. Or you were
yeah,
gone.
yeah.
You know what? I missed you on the because I still had to take the bus,
Oh
and you
yeah,
was
you're like,
gone.
you notice
Yeah.
that stuff when there's like something gone from like a
Yes.
vibe or an energy,
Yeah.
that
Even
yeah,
though we wasn't like close
yeah,
friends,
yeah,
and I still missed your energy because we
yeah,
both sat toward the back of the bus, or you sat
yeah.
in the very back and I
I
sat in the
like the
back too.
bumps. I like the bumps. That's it. I just want to get thrown them to the ceiling.
Yeah, you was gone. I was like, where? Well, Darnell's gone.
Yeah,
It was weird. It was
yeah,
weird after you left. But there, and this is my point, you guys. And Darnell was here today, on here live with me today. And then I'm talking about when we was 15, 16, when I was
yeah,
15,
yeah,
16, 17, and now I'm 51. And the thing is, I had missed you almost the whole time.
yeah,
And there's something to be said for that.
yeah. It is interesting.
There's something to be, and because I would periodically still bring you up or bring your
Yeah,
band, and it wasn't because, oh, I know him.
yeah. Right, right.
It
It's like
wasn't that.
no, he's
It
like
was
one of the homies
it
from back
was
in the day.
it was more, I know him.
Yeah, yeah,
If that makes sense to you, it's not I know
yeah,
him. It's I
yeah.
know him.
Yep,
I
yep.
feel you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's
I know what you're
something
saying.
about you and me that has been across the lifetimes,
Yeah,
or something, because
yeah.
it can't just be
No, what it
like
is
this for
like
no reason.
I see you on Facebook and I'm like, but she, she hasn't changed. And then before Facebook, she still looked the same.
What? I look freaking old now, but
I
thank
don't think
you.
so. Oh
I
man.
mean, I look good, but
No, but it's for real though. That's for real
you
though. I
know,
know what you're saying.
aging, but still looking good. Yeah,
Yeah.
same with you. Same with
That
you.
oil boy, that
Yes,
oil
as you
boy.
know.
Ah.
Look at him, you guys. Don't you think he look good? He look good. Everybody's like, he look good. Everybody say
Okay.
he look
All
good.
right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I appreciate it. Every one of you.
Yes. Oh, I find you very interesting. Yes, he is interesting. Very nice. It's so nice to meet and talk with somebody. Not me, I've known you, but to talk with somebody that
Yeah.
is so open with things. Because
Yeah.
when you talk to other people that are so small-minded and they're so closed off,
They're scared.
it's like there's nothing to talk about.
They're scared of the truth. They're scared of if it's not true, they're just scared.
People are saying you're handsome too, by the way.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I I've been I try to create a consistent program. Like women when they get up in the morning, they're like, I got to do my hair, and then I got to make sure I touch it properly. Blah blah blah. Get the spray in, then makeup, and then I got to put my shirt on first because if I put my shirt on after the makeup, it's gonna be all over. Like we got a program, right? We got a program. We got a program. Yeah.
See, for me, it's not the makeup because I don't wear much. It's the hair. Like, don't mess with
Hmm.
my hair because after I fix my hair, I can't change. I
Please, if you
can't.
mess with my hair, we're gonna have a problem.
Yes, yes, yes. Yep. But
Did you get that?
somebody says, oh, so many people are asking if you have a channel on YouTube. No, but
No.
he's about to. No, do
Yeah.
you? Do
I
you?
thought we were gonna do a channel. I think we should entertain people.
Hell yes.
I think that it's two is better than one. I feel like when they're on the news, they always have the anchor. You got the
I
co-anchor. Like you got to
know.
have like the playoff because people want to feel different
Yes.
vibes from like the male
They play
female
off
side.
a little bit
Yeah,
different, and
and then
and
the
and
chemistry, right? Because if you got the
yes.
chemistry, then people are like, I want to be a part of that.
So we got to know, people, do you think there's enough chemistry between Darnell and I to start a channel? If people think there's enough chemistry to start a channel, or there's enough, then great. Like if they can see it, they can feel it, great. If they're like, no, 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 okay, then it's probably not
And
gonna
then
work.
then we
You
then
know?
we know we got to follow the masses and say, look,
Right.
it's
Right.
in the jury's out.
People are saying
Shut
yes,
the door.
absolutely.
Yeah,
All right.
it'll be fun.
Well, we know it. I mean, I know it,
We got lots to
but
talk about. Lots to talk about. And then not even that, but just like taking what people have questions about and then dissecting that.
yeah.
It's
But
fun.
you might want, you may not have the time to do a channel with me. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like,
I got time. I make time for all the good things in my life.
yes, God, yes, Lord.
Don't you find that people they'll tell you all the time they don't have time, but for whatever they really want, they will make time. I will
Yeah, I
put up
cannot.
I'll
Yeah.
take an eighth of a minute and make that time count.
Yep. And that's my point with, okay, y'all motherfuckers, and excuse my language. Oh my God.
We're
Darnell
gonna,
just said, oh
they're
my
gonna put
God.
the like
I'm sorry.
they're gonna put the
It
slash in the circle
slipped.
on you.
I'm sorry, it slipped out. Gotta put a sensor on my ass. But when you said, what did you say? Say it again.
What?
I know. I forgot to already. You just said something. I was gonna say something. Oh damn! I'm getting old.
No, we're you
Older,
know,
not old.
I
Older.
don't know, but I say we have a lot to talk about, and about when, you know, like dissecting what people, you know, have questions about that they just might be curious to hear our take on it, right? Because with the experiences that I've had and you've had, and with how our minds think, it's going to be something different than what they expect. So they're like, I need to know, like, I just want to hear something I ain't heard before.
That would be wonderful. Actually,
Hmm.
I because I don't you. I want to hear shit I hadn't heard before.
That's why they, you know, they take the census. They want to know what people are thinking.
Yes, yes.
So really, what are you doing today?
So people in the chat are saying yes, do it. Yay, yes, absolutely. That's great vibes. Yes. Okay, so yeah. So
Hmm. Yeah.
people think so. So very nice. Thank you, you guys. Thank you for answering. I appreciate that. And you know what, Darnell? What is that
Yes.
tattoo right there on the arm you showing?
Oh, it's the
I
wait.
know you got a lot,
It's
but that one,
backwards.
yeah.
It's a
What's
dragon.
this?
Hold on. Let me get in. I can't even get in
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
screen
What did you
here.
say? You said dragon?
Yeah, it's a dragon, right? Look. So this
What?
one here, it's got the little, you know, the creature's like holding this little circle. That's like a form of strength or something. You know, spheres are harder to break than any surface
Yes,
or
show
any
it,
shape.
Darnell. Show
Any
it.
shape,
Show
right?
it.
And then the dragon's on the chest, but that's a lot of meat to be showing people.
What?
What?
What'd
You
you
know,
say?
it's like it's under here, like the head is right here, and I'm not trying to strip down over here. You know, people be like offended, hurt,
Who gonna
destroyed.
get offended?
No, I'm just saying.
You know, you know.
I said somebody's gonna be mad.
Ain't nobody gonna get offended. But okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
so yeah, so it's a dragon, and you know, I always loved Asian culture because it comes from a peaceful nature, right? The deep down stuff, like the real stuff. You know, it comes from a peaceful nature, and then builds up from there like a bonsai tree. Does that make
So it's a
sense?
dragon. Is it a Chinese dragon? Is it
Mm-hmm.
a
Mm-hmm.
Japanese
Yeah.
dragon?
I want to say Japanese.
Not Chinese?
I don't think so.
Huh?
You know what? It might be the head, because the head is bigger. Like I feel like the Japanese is some more of like a elongated like alligator head, and then like the
I can't
dragons
see
in
it.
China. Oh, you need to see it.
I can't. You know why I need to see it? This
Okay.
right here is a Chinese
Okay.
dragon.
Okay. Okay. Wait.
So this is a Chinese dragon. There you
It's right
go.
here.
Let me see. Yes. Let me see. Let's see.
So what is it?
Damn, I can't see it good enough.
I'm like trying to turn in here. Can you see it now?
No.
It's the head right there.
Where?
It's right
Oh
here.
my
This
god, it
guy.
sounds like we're having a session. I'm like, I can't feel
Yeah,
it.
it's
Where's
this guy
like
right
that's
here.
the
This is
head
like
right
where
there. I'm like,
that's
I
where the
can't feel
mouth
it.
is. Oh
What
boy.
is going on here? What is going on here? I can't what?
Look,
Where?
focus.
What?
Focus. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there though. This side. So it's like this part is the head right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
So
very involved looking. It looks really cool. I
I
can't
like
see it
complex.
all over the thing, but it
I
looks
like
really
complex.
cool.
Yeah. I've been wanting to get another one because I've got this one when I was like 30, right? And it's like an
Yeah.
ankh, but it's an ankh with the snakes. The ankh of represents eternal life. I don't know what the snakes got to do with it, but you know, but they're not always a
Very
bad
cool.
thing. They're not always a bad thing. I think we've been told and programmed to believe that the serpent is a evil character, but there are a lot
It's
more
not.
worse. There's a lot more worse animals out there than serpents. Woo.
You know what people in the
At least
chat
you got a
said?
chance. At least you got a chance with the serpent. You could grab it or something, get a stake, and just stab it. But if it's a lion, you're done. A bear, you're done. Claw, sawed in half.
Right. I
You're
know. The
done.
snake, you just got to grab it, like, but right
Okay.
behind the head,
So anyway,
but
so back
yeah.
to what you were doing there. I'm pulling you away. Just go.
So you got a drag. I got a Chinese dragon too. And I got
Hmm.
this. Yeah. Well, no, that wasn't around 30. That was after I got, okay, never mind. I got
I
this to
got
cover up
that's
another tattoo.
okay. I got this in 2014, 13 or 14. You know, when I was going through getting ready to make my um, my metamorphosis, right? When I was getting ready to make a big change, got that tattoo, went through all that pain. I was like, this is a lot of pain. I need 3 sessions, 2 hours each. You guys are crazy who were sitting through this for like 6 hours. No, okay, it wasn't built that way. I'm too sensitive. Okay, I feel everything. So, but you know what I mean? I put myself through that pain, and I feel like that added to my personal growth too, in a way. You
Yes,
know,
I
I mean,
agree.
the pain I go
I
through in the gym, I can deal with, but that, oh no, no, and get
It's
off
a
my
different
bone,
type of pain.
get off my bone with that. It's not, it don't feel good.
Okay, see, you and I are opposite. I can deal with the tattoo pain over the gym pain. You do the
Come
gym
on now,
pain.
come on. Yeah,
You
all
do the
day.
gym pain over the tattoo pain.
Yeah, any day.
Oh no, 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 no!
It
I will
feels
do
good.
the tattoo pain
It feels
over the gym
good
pain
though,
any
but
day.
it feels good. It's like
No, no,
that
it
burn.
doesn't.
Like I know it's working, right?
No, it
But
doesn't.
the tattoo pain is like
No,
I
I
want to
can do
say,
that.
I want to say, let's go into a beehive. Let's just kick it with the bees.
No, I'll take the tattoo pain over that damn gym, and I cannot stand going to the gym or lifting weights. And you know what I do now? I just do my push-ups because of my own body weight, right? Let me
But
just do my own push-ups. But Darnell,
mhm.
I'm telling you, those are hard to do anymore when you get in your 50s. Oh my God. For
Yeah,
you, I'm sure you can do them just fine. Like my elbow, the short pains, my
yeah, yeah,
shoulder. So
yeah.
I'm going to the doctor, and I told the doctor, I cannot do my push ups anymore. I'm going to get weak. What am I going to do? He's like, go to physical therapy. I'm like, bitch, what?
Dang, that's a
You
lot.
know, what? Yeah,
That's a
I'm
lot.
like,
How about
if
some
I can't do my
glucosamine?
push
Can't we just
ups,
like take some pills and be good for a minute?
I know. Just, can we fix it?
No, they want
But
you to
this
spend like
age thing, man.
they want you to spend like $200 an hour and go to some physical therapy and be like, yeah, yeah, this really hurts because that's working out on another level.
So if I've always been doing the push ups and always stayed in shape, but now it's
Yeah.
hurting, how are
Hmm.
you doing it? How are you staying in shape? How are you staying so goddamn looking like Arnold?
Like Arnold, because it's because I take the right things and that when I work out, I make sure that when I'm going to be doing the weights that is most effective, and then I make sure that I don't try to follow.
That's
No, but
good.
I just make sure I the consistency, not too much, right? I mean, they always say like moderation with everything, right? With food,
But
whatever.
does
So
it hurt you more now? I mean, it
no,
hurts me to do stuff.
no, I'm lying. It does. I'm like,
I'm
man, I
asking
used
'cause
to.
I'm really curious because like my workout routine or my like
Yeah,
when I walk on the treadmill when my feet burn now and when I do my push-ups my like damn's a bitch. Is
yeah,
this the same for
it's
you?
bad. Yeah, the car starts falling apart, and you're like, I got to fix this. I got to fix that. That's what life is now. You know, after 50, it's life after 50. It's like, oh, I got to wait for something else to, I'm gonna get the
But how do
best
you
out of this.
keep it up?
I'm, so I just stay consistent, right? Because you don't want to miss more than like 2 weeks of working out or trying to be on your plan, right? Just 2 weeks. You got sometimes people go on vacation or they got something that came up, right? They get
What
thrown
if the
off. But
doctor told you to stop doing your push-ups because it's ruining you? Then what? That's what they told
I
me. They said stop doing them.
really
That I said what? They
okay.
said
Well,
it's it, they
we
said
need an
that's what's
alternative.
causing all your tendonitis and your shoulder,
Oh,
your neck.
then
You
you
stop.
need alternative. You need alternatives, right? So instead of doing body weight stuff, you just use bands. Maybe try that, but at lower impact, right? Because when you're on your
Okay.
joints, you just feel it. But
I
with
ain't got
like
no
band,
bands, so I got to get
with
bands now.
yeah,
All right.
get some bands, and that's going to be lower impact on you. You're not going to be like torturing your joints because it's all about the joints when you're older, right?
Yeah.
That's where all those Oxyflex commercials coming out.
I
Wait,
know.
I need to
Oh
go. I
damn.
need to go downstairs because I can't sell my house and get like the flat house. I got a house with stairs. So can you give me something to fix this so I can just
Yeah.
live? So I can
Damn.
live. I just wanna go to bed when it's time for bed, and then like get up and come downstairs and eat when it's time to eat. I don't want to starve myself because it hurts to go down the stairs.
It's just messed up. Getting old, like aging is just messing with you. It's just not you, me. It's messing with me. You
Okay.
look good, so it obviously it's not messing with you. But
Oh yes,
damn, it's messing
it
with
is.
me.
I got a
Ah,
little. I can't do what I used to do all the time, but I'm still getting going at it. I'm gonna be trying to be elderly and just ah,
yeah. I mean,
ah.
I'm still doing my stuff too.
Yeah. Hmm.
It just hurts more. you
Mm.
know, it's like
So far, so good.
damn.
Like, I've been able to avoid like any kind of annoying pain, like a consistent pain. But I feel it. I definitely feel it more, and it's like you can just tell. It's like, man, we used to like get away with murder as kids. Like the
Yeah.
way we used to treat our bodies, it's like, man, they just take a beating. Now you like play around, you might be like in the hospital. Was it ACL busted from just trying to dance?
Yeah. You try
You
to
try
put
to
it
do
in
the
your sock. You try to put it in your socks, and you're like, oh shit, what
you
I
try to
do?
do the twist, and you're all done on the ground, and people
Yeah.
got to come scoop you up. Nope,
Do the
we're
electric
not.
slide.
We're not doing it.
You know, shoot. Oh my goodness, you are so fun. You really are.
I'm
You're a
I'm
lot of
happy to be here.
fun.
I'm happy to be here.
Yeah,
I'm creating my reality and creating a new self, and part of this is having fun and really trying to like get the best out of each day, being present just today in the moment. I'm not worried about tomorrow, just right now.
yeah, yeah.
Let's be here now. Let's enjoy this.
What a wonderful energy to be around. I'm telling you, Darnell. It's very refreshing to be around this. It really is.
I'm just glad to be here. This is great
Well,
because
if you've been my whole life,
you know what, though, connection is everything, right?
that's what I'm talking about, the connection. That
Yeah, yeah,
we could
it's
start a
everything.
channel, we could anything. Like
All right.
it doesn't matter what it is. A connection is a connection. And
Yeah,
where have you been?
I'm
I've
here.
been waiting.
I'm here. I'm ready.
I don't know if you know that. I kind of been waiting in a way for you. It feels
Okay.
like I've been waiting for you to do something. I don't know what. I don't know what, but I've always felt like you are so much meant for way more than what you're doing.
Well, you know what? We're doing it.
And I feel like I'm meant to help. I don't know how,
We're
where, what,
I'm
but
ready. I'm ready for the journey. I'm ready for the journey. You're never too old to reinvent yourself ever. Some scientists never figure out equations to make a miracle formula until they're like damn near retired. But
right,
when they do, they know all of that work that they did and all of the that it counted. You know,
right.
I don't even know if I
I
made
agree.
sense
I
with that.
think a lot of
Did I?
things in life you don't find out till later.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why it takes life. It takes a whole lifetime to figure shit out. And that's
Yeah,
why I would say, I think the point of life is to come here to learn to trust yourself,
yeah,
love yourself.
yeah,
And I think that's the point of life
yeah,
is to love yourself.
yeah.
Because
Forget
I
all
think
the
so many of us,
anger.
how
For,
we have
for,
such issues
yeah,
trusting
yeah,
ourselves, loving
yeah,
ourselves,
yeah.
understanding ourselves. We're
It's
always worried
negative.
about everyone else.
It's negative emotion that takes over, and so you have to block it, like literally, like block it with sunblock 50.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, just
can we get
get off
120
me,
though?
get
Can we get
off me.
120? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think we have to like recognize it and see it like it's a person and say, oh, you're a negative emotion. I'm going the other way.
Yeah. Exactly. Instead of wait. I think
Yeah,
I can fix that. I can fix
right.
that.
Yeah,
I can work with that.
I think I
No,
can
no,
take
no,
him.
no.
No, you
Yeah.
can't.
Right. Right. I think that's what age teaches us is that that's
Yeah,
not gonna no. We gotta find somebody who's already complete. We
yeah.
cannot complete them. You
No,
can't complete me.
it's too much work. I've
Right.
tried.
Right. Hey, me too.
I've
Shit.
tried. Oh, I can't.
Me too.
That's like you're like I finally get to the end. Nope, keep going.
Yep.
You mean I can't retire?
Yeah, you can. But
Okay.
will you be sassified? I don't know.
Right. That's right. Yep.
I
Got to
don't
be
know.
satisfied. That's a
Did you
journey too.
retire
Yeah.
from singing?
No. No. I'm like Sade. Like she comes out with something every 10 years, right? I feel like
Sade?
yeah. So like I feel
Wait,
like
she does?
she like comes out with a record and it's like the next time she comes out with something, it's years down the line.
I haven't heard her since like the
And
90s. What you mean?
she's a classic, right? So it's like
Yes.
I feel like when I do a project, I really want to try to like pull from raw emotion and like have something to say. Even if it's the last project, that was all like I was in my feelings, like sexual and very mysterious energy, like you were talking about. It was like all up in there. So this new project with having a daughter now, like at 3.5 months, and she's 4 months now. So
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
so I'm like, and I'm looking for inspiration, but I'm like, that child? Yeah. So I want to
What's her
do a
name?
song. I want to do Gianna.
Gianna. Who
Yeah,
named her?
she did.
Beautiful name. Beautiful.
So,
All right.
I feel like I've been looking for inspiration for a long time, and I got tired of trying to find it in a person, right? You know, but
Yes.
obviously my daughter's a person, but not in a person from a
I
relationship standpoint.
yeah.
Just like something just beautiful, like to like remind you that the universe is real, it's beautiful, it's giving forth of really loving energy, right? But people miss this all the time. They forget. That's what we're doing. We're spending all of our time in life remembering, right?
Yes. Yes.
So,
That's true.
right. So I can draw from her and get this inspiration from this beautiful soul, you know, that I'm going to grow with. And I want to do a song that's a whole different vibe than I've been doing. I feel like a lot of the stuff I've been singing, it was a is not like it used to be, where I would sing from my heart, right? You know, the stuff I used to do on the bus, like just scream it out, like just sing it. Instead wasting time trying to kind of fit in with the mold of like typical R&B and all that. I'm like, yeah, they're getting my voice, and I can sing like everybody else, but they're not getting the different, unique, what is that type of singing? Like, who is that? Whose voice is that? You want to catch their attention with just the tone, the depth, the richness, and then your emotion. So yeah, I think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do something that's more like John Legend-y, kind of cool.
All right then. All
I mean,
right.
I'm going in though. I'm going to give them me. It's not going to sound like anybody except for me, but it's going to be that stuff I used to do back in the day when I used to sing like Luther Vandross and Peebo Bryce and like, mm,
Can you do me one favor and I
yeah.
will explain after? You know, earlier tonight when you said, "Can you show me?" You just sing that just the real quick. Could you just do that just one time really quickly?
Okay. Can you show me? Will you show me the way to your heart?
Yes. Yes.
Show.
Yeah, yes. You know, the reason I asked this is because I had a friend just come through and I
Who?
want her to hear your ass real quick.
Oh, okay, okay.
How you doing, Tiffany? How you doing, Tiffany?
Hey,
What's
Tiff.
up, girl? What's up, girl?
Oh, see,
You're
then
like,
when I'm,
okay,
but wait,
okay.
but wait. If I'm gonna sing to like a girl, it's a different song. I'm bringing out Luther. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
Let me just hold
Look, you're
on.
like, put me on the spot. Damn it.
Let
Yes.
me hold you tight, if only for one night. Let me keep you near to ease away your fear. Ooh, yeah. It would be so nice if
Woo.
only for one night.
Woo. This is one of the best voices in the universe right now, y'all.
It's fun. It's fun to
You
sing
want to
for
hear
the
a godly
for
voice?
people.
This
It's
is
fun to sing
Darnel
for people.
Alexander.
It's fun to share your craft with people, right? You just like, this is cool. I want to share this. I'm not keeping this for myself. This is not for me. It's
This
for
is
other
for
people.
everyone. You're right. So
Yeah,
you
it's for
should
other
share it.
people.
And
Yeah.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I say, hey, would you mind? And you did sing. I don't want to be one of them people that you come on, you know, because people probably always ask you to sing. I'm not trying to do that. The
No, they
only
don't.
reason
No,
I
actually,
did
people don't.
that,
Like in Minnesota, no one knows. Like they do, but they don't. Like people don't ask me here. Like I can go anywhere, and it's like I just show up and I just live my life. Like I'm like, hiding from paparazzi. Like people don't know. They don't know that I sing. They're just like, you're the guy that works out, man. You give me like, can you train me? Like, let's go, right? And I'm like, okay, sweet, let's do it. Because I don't want to be like, I have a problem. Like I can't be tooting my own horn, but people are like, you need to toot your own horn. I'm like, but he doesn't care. I mean, maybe he does, but I don't want to like, I don't want to
yeah,
like be like,
I
yeah,
know.
by the way, I
You
can
know, you're
sing.
very humble, Darnell,
Yeah,
and that must go to whoever raised you.
mama.
Um, Yeah, it has to go. It has to go to your mom or
Yeah,
somebody because somebody raised you and you are very humble. And the thing is, people like you deserve everything and you're going to get everything. And the thing is, at our age, we're like, when is it coming? It's coming.
it's coming.
It's
Well, now
the
we
thing
we have
is,
to. We're in
sometimes,
receiving mode now.
yes, yes, yes. You've done everything you've needed to do. Now just wait because it's
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
I mean, don't wait, keep going. But I'm just saying,
Right.
keep doing what you need to do.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it is on its way. I feel it. I know it. You You. Oh, by the way, in the chat, can you see the chat?
Me? No. Because
Okay,
I'd
people.
have to flip the screen or something.
Okay, so what Tiffany said, she
Yeah.
said, "Oh wow, it's amazing. He's dangerous." Okay, all right,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
You know what now? And then Sarah,
I've
oh,
never
he's
heard that before. That's a
amazing.
really crazy. That's a crazy description. Dangerous.
I
I better put my
know,
mic.
but
I better put my Michael Jackson hat on.
oh, can you do some Michael Jackson? Come on,
No,
The
no.
Man in the
Oh, I
Mirror.
can sing it. No,
That's a
no, no.
wonderful
We got.
song, Man in
I'm
the
from
Mirror.
like
That's
all I
we
think.
all got to look at
But I think
ourselves.
about. I'm all about the old school songs. That Man in the Mirrors. Like he went there with that song. That was. We do. We got to like look at ourselves and be like, can you like carry this around all day and be okay with it? Because if you can't, then stay your ass at home.
Hallelujah. Yes, God. Yes, Jesus. You know? Yes. I agree. People are saying amazing, wowzers. Look at that. But I mean, and the thing
I
is,
do appreciate
I
it. It's
don't,
cool.
do you ever get tired of hearing that?
Well, I don't much. So this is like today. I haven't heard this kind of stuff since
Really?
since I like released my
Well, then you
album
need to
like
go
about
singing. Everywhere
yeah
you go, you need to
yeah
sing.
yeah.
You
I
hear it all
should.
the time then.
I just need to get back in it.
Yeah.
But I need to have a different reason for doing it, and I think that's been my struggle. Right
I
before
was going to say that to you earlier,
I
by the
felt like I
way.
was like before, like, do I need validation? Do I need when I'm
Yeah.
singing? Do I need to like have that, or can I just go back to the time when I used to sing on the bus and walking down the street, like waking people up, singing in the dang alleys. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
for no reason, right? Just to
Right.
express my heart. That's I think the spot where I need to start from, so I can enjoy it no matter what.
Right. Right.
Hmm
You know what? Darnell, you already have everything figured out right now. You got
I'm
everything
figuring it
figured
out.
out.
I got the upload. I'm taking all the
You
data and
do.
just and applying it. It's weird though. It feels scary. It feels sort of uncomfortable but fun because you're like, oh, but I get to do what I want, and I'm driving. I'm steering this car. You don't get to tell me to go right or left. It's cool.
She said, Tiffany said your voice is absolutely amazing.
Tell her thank you very much.
No, she can
And
hear you. I'm gonna tell her that you live. Everyone hears
Tiff,
you.
Tiffany, don't forget to listen to 99.5 FM.
Yes,
Smooth jazz.
that's
Songs
funny.
by Darnell Alexander.
Yes.
I've
You
done
know
like
what?
commercials too, right? I've
Shoot.
done like those commercials where you like um our dub, he does Sunday night slow jams. I do his jingles.
What?
Yeah, it'll be like
Do
oh,
one.
pop that Alizé, Alizé, work there for play. It's late at night and I'm feeling right.
Really?
Let our dub take control with slow jamming with our dub. It's like, oh, I can feel it right now. I'm like all in it right. I'm all in it right now. But that, yeah, our dubs, Sunday night slow jams. People want to go back to the old school and they want to hit their face. Like they want to be like they were in like, is it middle school or just like the early part of high school where you like all you did was listen to music and let it like run your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Oh
Sunday night slow
wow.
jams. Yeah, yeah.
Does it feel good though? Like if we talking about a house and talking about, does it feel good or does it feel bad?
What?
Like when you talk about the past and what you did
That
in the
feels good.
past.
I'm smiling. It's bringing out, emanating really good things. Because what I try to do, even when I think about the past now, I don't necessarily want to let go of the past. They tell you to let go of the past. Just let go of the bad parts, and like enjoy the the things you remember from before that were fun, that made you smile, that made you like happy. Right? That's the
Right.
past I like. It's like
Yeah.
these days it's always like now when we think of the past, we always think of it in a mental sense where, oh, I'm holding on to this garbage and blah blah blah. But if you think about the past, so what I do, especially if I'm getting like a vibe of depression or something, right? Just like a little low feeling, I'll put
Yeah.
on my 80s music and throw on some Michael Jackson, some O'Brien, like I'll throw on all these high fast songs, like up tempo, and Rick James, like I'll play like Cold Blooded, and it talks about a woman that's super dope, super hot, Tiffany, right? So it's like it's like you like
Oh,
play, so you play the song, right? So you play the song, right, and then you're like, oh man, it's making me feel good. I'm almost feeling like all these like butterflies, just because the music just reminds you of good times and how you felt when you first heard that song. Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So I play that stuff if I'm like getting a negative vibe, and I'll like instantly change my mood and change, because once your mood is messed up, you start making bad decisions. You start like losing your mind
Yep. Yep.
subtly, right?
It can ruin
But
your
if
whole
you
damn
turn it
day.
in your whole day, so if you make a bad choice, you be like, man, I wish I could have got that back. So if you
That's
do
what I
that,
do, honestly. Like
do
if
that.
I'm in a freaking mood or something, I'll put on.
Yeah,
I'll go on YouTube and I'll just
yeah.
put either '90s music or I'll put in
You
Second
got to do it.
Nature. Put
Sometimes I
in. You know
forget.
what?
Second
Hey,
nature. Okay.
let's do a
Hey,
plug right now.
right.
If
Okay.
you're feeling not
You know what I'm
feeling
saying?
that great, you feel. Hey, go type in on YouTube Second Nature,
It's two
and that's the
ND.
number
Is it
two, right? The
ND? Yeah,
number
two
two with the N.
ND.
Yes, number two ND Nature.
Did you
Go
know
check
that?
out.
Did you know that TLC's first name was Second Nature?
Oh, what
The nerve of them taking our name.
was it? Though was it?
Yeah, yeah. Their history. They had, because a lot of
TLC,
groups like
of course,
actors
is
and
one of my
actresses.
favorites. Of
Right.
course,
So
of
actors and
course.
actresses, how they change their name, like they go through name changes until
Yeah,
they get the one that hits.
right.
TLC, that was it.
Wow.
Hmm. Yeah, there's some craziness. I mean,
I
we
know there
met.
was another name that they wanted for TLC. Then
Hmm.
TLC. What
Hmm.
I don't know, was T-Boz or one of them. I think it was
Yeah.
T-Boz. I don't know, but it said TLC. Maybe it was Left Eye
Hmm. Lisa Lopez.
when she came in, because she came in after.
Yeah.
I think she
Yeah.
was an addition.
Oh,
Like
that's
she came.
cool.
I
Yeah,
think
because
because they didn't have
that's what
Lisa
happened with
in at the beginning.
me and Second Natures. We all kind of got added to the group like one by one. This guy found us and was like, "You guys, I'm going to make a super group." I was like, "Okay,
Well,
whatever. I just
how
like
did
to
they
sing."
find you? By the yeah,
Man,
how did they find you?
so for me, I knew all the singers in Seattle. Like I knew everybody. Like I was like, I know I know all the people that I'm like. This is gonna be a lot of work to sing against this guy because he's really freaking good. Like I knew all the good singers, just singers, right? And
I have to
that's
interrupt you.
yeah.
Somebody came into the chat and they said, well,
Uh-oh.
they said hello and all that. They said, who is this majestic man?
Majestic. Really? I'm gonna start
Yes.
writing this stuff down and have it tatted on my arm or something with these
No,
words
no,
that I've never heard before. I'm
hello.
dangerous
This is
and majestic.
Darnell. This
Dangerous
is
and majestic.
Darnell Alexander. Yes. She said, who is this majestic man? This is
Majestic.
Darnell Alexander. He is from the
Hello.
hey, you can introduce yourself.
Hello.
No. Yes.
Isn't
Oh, I
me
love
you're
that
looking
song.
for? I can
Oh,
see it in your eyes.
Lionel. Yes,
I
Lionel.
can see it in your smile. You're all
Yes.
I ever wanted. And my arms are open wide. 'Cause you know just what to say. And you know just what to do. I want to tell you so much. I love you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Yes,
tripping. Oh my
man.
gosh. See, I'm going back there. Like, I love that era. Is like this. You can
Me
feel it.
too. Who doesn't? Who
Hey,
don't like
hey,
them? You know what she
I
said?
got,
She's
I got people
before you
cracking up
started
out there.
singing, she said so gorgeous in caps.
Wow.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
making a list and I'm checking it twice.
And then she just now said, love your voice. Yeah. And somebody said heavenly or
Hey.
lovely or yes. I'm in heaven. I just melted, she said.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You hear
And
this?
then
You hear the sounds in the background?
Ivo,
This is my fan club back here.
yes, Ivo is a male. He said Darnell. He goes, you have a voice, my goodness.
Hey, thank you very much.
Yes.
You know, it's like when I hear these, I remember growing up with these singers like LTD. I mean, I'm really going back LTD and like, uh, what's his name? You know, Teddy Pendergrass and People Bryson and
Oh,
Luther. And we would like go on these long car trips, these car rides. And I would just, it's on repeat. Like I'm getting hours and hours. I feel like I was being programmed to like sing like these people because it's like, how do I do it? I don't know. Right? It just comes out. So yeah, the programming is like listen to these singers and I would like download the sounds and like be like, oh man, and listen to the richness of their voices and how they would get, sing it softly, just raise the volume a little bit just to touch you in different places. I'm like, I love this.
but just a what?
Touch you in different places.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Woo! Yes, Lord. What?
When you get the chills, it's for a reason. You're like, oh, okay, I need to
You
take this
waking me
somewhere
up
else.
tonight. Look,
Just,
let me flip my hair. You waking my ass up. You waking an old bitch up tonight.
I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
You know, waking an old
Yeah.
bitch up.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, we're in the moment. We're in the
You
moment.
know, people are telling me to calm down. No, they're not. But I'm telling myself to calm. They're not. I'm telling myself to calm down. All right. It gets me excited when there's all this energy and it feels good. You know what I mean? It's like it's good energy. It's not negative. It's all positive. It
I
just
think,
feels so
okay,
nice.
so it feels good, right? Because a lot of times it's just two people sharing that, two friends, and they have their own little special
Yeah.
like language, right? But
Right.
to get other people in to feel that, I think is a blessing, right? It's like
that is a thing. It's a thing.
because we're so conditioned to like people not getting along. Somebody got attitude, somebody's tripping.
Yes.
And it's like that is so like negative energy. Like you're just like, I feel like lower vibration, right? But when you're
Right.
tuning into people that are like, there's no walls, there's none of this. You do it before I do. It's like let's share, let's be open, let's like vibe and like be like scientists to create like this cool energy that other people can enjoy and just be like, I need to do that. I'm just if I can't find somebody like that, I'm just gonna tune in.
Oh, you got a question in the chat if you're married.
No.
All right. She said she looked you up. Are you married?
No, I'm not married.
All right, Lunar. He ain't married. There you
No.
go.
No, I've had enough of those.
Me too.
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. Yep, I've
We
had
done.
enough of those. So I've gotten beyond, right? So we're gonna just get on the subject. So I've gotten beyond the point of where I feel like I need to be with somebody on a 24-hour basis, even if you go to work, even if you have other activities.
I've never felt that. I
Energy
don't know what
wise,
you mean. I've
energy wise,
never
you're still
felt like I
together
need to
though.
be. What do you mean? 24?
You're still
No,
together, right? But
nope.
I don't feel like I need that. So it's like I need to be able to have the self reflection time, right?
Yes.
And then I want to be able to just say, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't sleep. I'm leaving to do something random.
Wait, what now? No.
If it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm just like I can't sleep, I want to be able to just
What
leave
you
and
need
do
to
something
leave? You go
random.
in the backyard. You go in the front of the street. You don't need to leave the
No, just
whole.
like I could be
What you
down
mean
here. I could be in this
leave?
lobby. I could be in this lobby, right? I'm like I want to just come, kind of like let my mind do something different than just like look at the ceiling.
Be in this lobby. Where you stay? A lobby?
It's a
Damn. Where
lobby.
you staying at?
Look, this is not for me.
No, no, no. It sounds like you in some rich ass hotel. You talking about a
No,
lobby?
no. Let me give you the.
It
It's
looks
like
like a
it's
rich
bougie as
ass
hell,
rich.
right? It's bougie as hell up in here, right?
What the hell's going on here? Where are you at?
Okay, hold on. And then over here we got
Oh my
people over there.
damn.
Yeah, it's bougie. It's bougie TVs and stuff, right?
Bougie, my that's nice.
But it's comfort that you shouldn't waste too much time on, right? Because we got to live. We got to get out here and live life. I thought about something today, and I thought about if I had like all the riches in the world, I had like my dope cars and stuff like that. Would it still fulfill me like a connection like this? Would I be like,
No,
would I feel
no, it won't.
enriched?
But you gotta
Mm-mm.
have it. I mean, it would fulfill you if you had the connection too. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if you
But
got
you
it all
gotta have
together.
that connection
Yeah,
before
yeah,
anything
yeah,
else, in my
yeah,
opinion.
yeah.
None
It's
of
not
that
a.
is gonna make you
It's
happy.
filler. It's filler.
Yeah.
It's filler because
Yeah.
I've done things and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not really. It's not what I thought it would be, right? That's why it's so easy for people for producers to make movies about like genies giving you all your wishes, but then the wishes turning into crap because you wished for the wrong thing from the wrong place. You didn't pull it from
Yeah.
here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You did it from a point of greed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
A point of greed. Look, I want that. He has it. I want it. Give it to me.
Yeah. Where does that make me remind of Galaxy, Gardens of Galaxy? I am Groot. I don't know why.
I am Groot. I
Yeah.
am Groot.
Yes. Oh, that's another fine motherfucker right there. Yes.
Oh damn.
Vin. All right. Anyways, another fine one right there. Yes. Ah, what you think about Vin Diesel?
Me?
Not much, because you didn't say nothing.
Ooh.
You know what I think? Actually, I think he's gay,
Wow. Okay.
and that's okay. And
But a
that's
lot of
I
these
don't care.
people,
I don't
but
care.
a
I
lot of
don't
these
care.
people, a lot of these people are in the closet. We really don't know what's going on in their
Yeah, I
world
think he
because
is.
I feel like
I should pull cards.
the most talented people seem to have the most weirdest tendencies. Michael
Luna
Jackson.
just said, I think Vin is gay. I think so too. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong. If he wants to be, not wants to be, if he is, fine.
Some of the manliest people can be. You know, it's
Yes.
like okay.
Yes.
And I
What
don't
do you like? Do you like
me
both? Do you like just
no,
the
I just
female?
like
What do you
women.
like?
It's
Okay.
the, you know,
Just in
I
case
like
people are wondering.
even if it was like if I were to say what do I like as a shape, it's the I want to say it's a combination of the infinity symbol with a figure eight. So like the bottom half is just a little bit more curvier than the top. That's what I like.
Yep. Yep. I think most men do. It
Because
seems
Marilyn
like
Monroe,
most
you
men
know, the
like
whole
it.
hourglass, right?
But you know what? The men I've come across, because I don't have an hourglass figure, right? I have a flat ass because I'm half Chinese,
It's so
but I
wrong.
got a chest because I'm German, right? And the
Some
men don't
strength.
seem to care. They don't seem to care if I have an ass or no ass. I have no
No,
ass.
no,
They don't seem to
no,
care.
no. They
They
need
don't
an
seem to
object
care.
of some sort. That's all. They just need an object that's going to be like attractive. I'm good. I'm taking the top
Okay,
or
so
the
one
bottom
or
or
the
both.
other.
Yeah,
One or
one or
the
the
other or
other.
both. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, that's a lot of multitasking there.
Yes. I always
Real
tell
talk.
people flat in the back, but not in the front. Yep.
You know what?
Okay.
If somebody gonna love you no matter what,
Yep. I don't think it
and you're
really.
like,
Oh,
it
you know what?
doesn't.
That's from a. I'm gonna ask a question. Does that
Yeah.
does it really matter if a woman has a big ass, if they're big? Does it really matter
No, because
to a man?
everybody's got so everybody has like a vision of beauty in their mind. They all have preferences, and some people
Oh yeah.
like some guys might like a girl who needs to eat food, but she's not. Just a little bite, maybe a fry.
Oh my God.
So you know, so everybody's got a type, right? You know, it's like men, you know, that they love porn because they all have a type, and the porn industry capitalizes on that, right?
Oh yeah.
And they're like weird stuff. They're like even weird stuff. They can do that, right? And blow their own minds and then be upset at themselves because they're creating a reality that will never exist, right? But men, everybody's got their thing, you know. Sometimes they're like, it's her stomach or you know or a walk. Like
Yes.
I'm all about like the 50s era where women wore these really cute dresses, the classic
Yeah.
look. It's really classy, but you know they're a freak. They just don't want to show you at any way. Like they want to be like, I would never, and you're still turned on by it because I'm like, you would if you love me, you would.
Yeah.
No, I would never. Right. So
Yeah.
that's what I like about it. It was like a mysterious. I'm like, why is it so cool?
Yeah.
Why is it so
Yeah.
cool?
I think so. And hey, I've always believed that myself. And I'm so glad you just said that because I've always been that way. You're like on purpose, right? Like
Right.
I ain't gonna, nope, I'm not, I'll tease. But that seems to get them.
And it is
And I don't know. I
because
don't
men
know.
they like always give up once the chase is over. They're done. They need to
Yep.
be like you need to be like you might have this, but guess what? It ain't gonna be here if you try me. And then
Yep.
they're good. They're just like okay. You gotta like make him work for it. You know, if he ain't working for it,
I agree.
he might as well just take a nap. Just let him
Yep.
go.
You see,
Make him
I
work for it.
never made anything easy. But and
Because
that's
that's
what
what we
people
do,
like. You
right? We
ain't
work.
never make
We're
anything
men.
easy, do you?
We're men. We
But
need to
that's the
work. We need
point.
to be using our minds, our bodies, our muscles. We need to work. And if we're not working, then I think what genetically or just as a species, like for the male species, it's then there's a problem, and they don't even know it. They don't even know what they're doing. They're
Right.
like on automatic response, and people are like, "What's wrong
Yep.
with the girl?" And it's like, no, his it's not a love language. It's the programming, and he's not getting the input.
See, now this is what I tell everybody. Like even my friends that okay, so we're changing. We're going to talk about this for just a second because we got a man on this going to give his opinion real quick. And I've told my female friends, and actually, I'm not even friends with a friend after 30 years because of what I told her. I think I don't know for sure,
Could
but
have
I
hit.
kept saying, "Why are you doing all this? Why are you doing all this? Why you?" He does nothing for you. He does nothing. Nothing. The thing is, he done told her pretty much like,
Hmm.
"We'll do nothing for you. If you want to do this for me,
Yeah,
go ahead." And she kind of took that
Yeah.
as and no, he's going to change. And you
Hmm.
know, if they telling you who they are, well, you're not believing them.
It's the
And
worst position to be in when you are working to change a person. Like you literally are like hanging on the cliff. Like, could I just get like a glimmer of a change? And then even if they get something that resembles it, which is really a shadow of smoke of a change, and it makes the cycle continue and repeat and repeat. It literally is a never ending cycle until somebody damn near gets a lobotomy.
yeah, yeah,
Like literally, you got to be like somebody got to hit me, make me
I'll
like
do it.
make me think some thoughts I ain't never thought before, so I can understand that what I'm doing is self-destructive. Right?
Right.
Yeah,
It
it's crazy. We do this
it
stuff all the time to
is.
ourselves. We're like, what the heck? Why did I go through all that stuff? You like looking back on stuff that you finally got out of, and you're like, how did I do that? How did I even make it out alive?
Isn't that weird? That when
Yeah, I
you
mean,
look back, we're like
mhm.
everybody. When we look back, we're all like, "What the fuck? What? Excuse me.
What was I
What
thinking?
the heck was I thinking?"
What was I thinking? Because I'm literally like out of my mind. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Like, somebody help me, please, because I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind, right? So, I
Yes.
learned something. Now, on that topic, I learned something. I'm diverting here a little bit. I learned why I've been struggling the last few years with love, right? Like I'm like, I just can't seem to keep a relationship. I don't want to be in a relationship long enough, right? And I'm like, oh, it's because I don't want to be in love. Why don't I want to be in love? It's because it brings out the most insecure part of me as a person, right?
Yes. A lot of
I'm
people
like too
won't look at that.
clingy. I'm like codependent. I'm like, you can't go anywhere. I might never see you again. This is a dramatic movie, right? Just a touch.
Yeah.
I'll take a sip, please, a sip of your sip. Like
Yes. Yeah.
you're so like you're really lost in a really weird emotion, and it feels good, but then it feels bad at the same time. But the
Yes.
bad part is very clouded. But when
But
you
do you know
love
why?
someone,
Do you know
yeah,
why it feels good and feels
yeah,
bad at the same time? Is because you
why
know damn well inside you something is not right, but you
something's wrong.
still want it. You
Yeah,
still, that's
yeah.
why it feels good. But it feels good.
Why would they make
I
a
want it.
song is so it why is it if it's so if it ain't right it's got to be wrong or whatever? Like this is
Yes.
these people was making songs about this stuff, right? If
Yep.
loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. You know it's wrong. Get your ass out of there.
Yep. Somebody's asking your sign, and he is
Libra.
Libra. And somebody
Libra.
said, oh, you know what they said? They said, this is why I love older men. Well, she said
Mm,
not super older, but she said Darnell is honest, fair, stain grouted, and still sexy as hell.
oh,
All
hey.
right then.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right then. And he sure is sexy. He's a sexy man. Yes. But
I'll
you know,
be
that's
singing to
not what it
everybody
is
now.
about. It's not only about that.
Mm.
This is a man that has something to say.
But you know
And
what?
if I were you guys, I would listen.
I
You
learned
know?
something though, right? So let's listen to this. Like, so men always think that they got to be like some other character to get a woman to really like feel them and like them. But really, they don't want them to feel them. They just want them to like them so they can hook up and like have a little special feeling for a temporary time. But when a man is like older, the reason why women are attracted to a guy, especially if he's a good guy, right, is because you're like, oh, you're actually okay with being you.
Yes.
Out. I'm being who I am alone in front of people, and that's attractive, right? Because when you're not yourself and you're putting on this persona, it's like I don't care. People will look at me and they'll be like, "Oh, this guy, right? He's like, oh, you work out. I do. I get this a lot from guys. They're like, oh, you're so buff." I'm like, I might be, could be, right? I don't care. I'm not offended. I'm just like, I know. I mean, she's, if I were you, I'd be working out too, right?
Yes.
But it's there's so much insecurity in men, and especially now more than ever because of successful women, right? Because guys are like, oh shit, I can't bring shit to the table. But have you forgot she can't please herself like that? She can't have a good old conversation about life like that. She can't. She needs a companion. What the hell are you trying to pay for her bills and shit for? She got this.
Right. Right.
Right? So there's like all this stuff going on inside a man's head. That's why dudes are
So
just
so
crazy.
so so if you meet a woman for
Yeah,
you, say
yeah.
say you go out, you meet a woman, what's is that the first things? Because for me, I would think a man immediately would be worried about, can I take care of her? Can I pay the bill? Can I? And
Mm,
that's sad. That's sad because that should not
mm.
be.
No, that's a person.
Everyone
That's
needs
a
to
person that's
contribute.
going in. That's a person who's not living in the present. Like in the present, I'm stupid, and I just met somebody who I'm getting to learn about, and they're super cool. And let me just shut my mouth and just listen more, so I could like get to like this exchange, right? I just want to like, obviously I find you attractive because that's why I'm here, right? But I want to see what's inside the book. That's
Yeah,
the cool shit, right? That's the cool shit, and that's where like the real magic happens when you're like being patient enough to say, I'm not trying to like um, go overboard to be like flattering or to be like whatever. It's like that authentic person. If they're not feeling that, then the date is over, and we can just go our own separate ways and be happy, right? But when you're vibing with someone and you're sharing energy, you're sharing communication. It's so stimulating that it leads to all the rest of the stuff. That people miss
right.
that. They're all like in there. It needs to be like serendipity. I think you're wasting your whole life waiting forever for nothing.
Exactly. Hey,
You
you know what?
create that. You create
Everybody
that.
waiting for someone to come to them and rescue them
Mm-mm.
and save them
No,
and
literally,
love
here's
them and
people. Listen to me. This is what's gonna happen. You don't get off the dating apps like you don't even have to
yeah,
go to the club. Like literally, you're walking around as the person that you want to attract. So you're walking around like that, and all of a sudden, you just bump into some random person. That serendipitous moment happens like all the time. It's not like a once in a lifetime thing. Like it might be once in a lifetime to have a life partner, but sometimes we just want to experience life and we go through multiple partners. But the openness and all of that is so attractive. Just
yes. There's a question for you in the chat. Let me can I want to answer it first and have you
yes,
answer it second. The only reason is I want to know if I'm right or not from a man's point of view. I've had so many male friends growing up. As you can tell, probably I'm like tomboyish. I
yep,
know you
yep.
maybe can't tell, but I've had so
No, I
many.
knew that from
And
back in the day.
okay, yeah.
Yep,
And
yep.
so
You
I
kick it with
think I know the
anybody.
answer already. I want to answer first, and you correct me.
Okay.
So she said, "Do men like it if women make the first move more as they age?" No, my answer is men. I think like it if you've already been dating them for a while and this and that. It's been and you make the first move. It's been a while. Okay, you make the but right away. No, you look like a
Mm-mm,
hoe.
mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
You
Don't
just
do
need to get
it.
the cues. Got to get the cues, right? So the man, it needs to show that respect and
Am I right
admiration.
or wrong?
Well, you're 100% right. So the man needs to
Okay.
show that right away. Like he needs to be like, this is someone special. So I'm doing something for you that I wouldn't normally do for just any other person. And those are the cues that will kind of give you the green light with consistency, right? Don't just do this one time. Like there's a consistency of a multiple different actions. It doesn't have to be one, but it's that consistency. And that's the stuff that people miss. They're not looking for that. They're looking for something all up in their head that they're never going to
Yeah.
get taken care of because they're on the wrong page. Like pay attention to the cues. Like you got something here that you might know that could be special. If it's not, you're going to know it right away because you're not getting the consistency. You're not getting that, oh, that was really different, that was special, like that took thought, right? Because if you're thinking about somebody, that shows care. Show me some like are you paying attention to something, please?
Okay. And then she said, okay, Lunar said, no, no. She goes, I meant move as an interest, not sexual or physical. Like when you
Hey, a move
first
is a
meet
move.
them and
It's
you
a move
show
is a
them
move.
interest. I would still say, I'm going to answer you first and let him, I would still say, don't necessarily contact them first because I think it looks a little desperate. So I would say, let them contact you. Now, if you know
Especially
this
with the
isn't
nature of men. Yeah,
right.
absolutely. I agree with you. With the
All right.
nature of how men are, yeah, work for it.
Yeah. All right.
we got
All
we got
right.
to work for it. We don't, if we don't, then we're already like programmed to believe a certain thing, and it's sad, but only stronger men are putting that to the side and saying, okay, let's take our time and just become friends, have a good relationship, see what can transpire over time, with no pressure. That's
Yeah.
super rare though, right? People are just like, I feel it, let's go in.
Right.
Let me get on this roller coaster. Oh, I'm going up and down. Like,
Yes. Yes.
but
It
that's what
does
it is.
seem to
It's
be
like
that
it's
way.
like, and you got to get off. You can't get on the roller coaster because it's gonna crash. Like,
Yep.
no. Take my
Yep.
time, figure out who the heck I'm dealing with.
This is actually wonderful to have you on here because not only are we getting just another point of view to get a man's point of view on certain ththings, because there's a lot of females that come through and that want to know things, and I can
Yeah.
answer them, but I'm not a man.
It's always nice to have
I
the
think
alternate point of view because you need
right,
to be
right,
in that mind, and men are different than men. It doesn't matter if we think the same or can do the same things. There's just the biology, and so it's like the
right.
way men think. Some men got it really fucked up. Excuse
Yes,
my French.
yes. Oh, so
Um,
finally it
right,
came out.
right, but
Right.
legit, like they really got it messed up, and you
Yeah.
can't see it sometimes through all the attractiveness or through the money they make and through like the bravado, right? It's like all of this ego stuff. It's all ego. Where's the person at? So you got to like dig underneath the ego and say, I need to know who you are. Like when you were a kid, like, are you fun? You like to laugh? You like to do some, like let's have like nothing else in this world except for us two. I don't have a table. I don't have a chair. We're just standing here by ourselves. You know, would it be fun? Even if I said nothing to you for 5 minutes, would it still be fun? Would I still feel that energy from you? That's like, mana.
What the hell? Where's more men like you? Where is more men like you?
I'm
Darnell,
telling you,
I
these are
met
the
you in
thoughts that
high
are in my head.
school. I
These are
have
the thoughts that are
never
in my
met
head.
another like you. Where
No,
are you guys at?
I'm on a journey.
You've been hiding. Where you at? Where
Look,
all the rest of you at?
so here's the thing. There is a real factual thing in nice guys finish last. Only I figured out I can be a nice guy, but there's an asshole in the back pocket, and it's not for good women. It's not for good women. It's for women who know they're out there to like manipulate and
Yep.
be like, I'm gonna get this dude. I'm gonna get what I need right now. Well, that's only reserved for them because good women don't deserve that.
Right.
And they can
Right.
walk away, and I can be honest with them, and they can say, hey, maybe this isn't going to work. We don't hurt each other. We work out better in the end, and I didn't leave a scar on you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
so that back pocket asshole, that's for the weak women. Basically.
Or as they call them, men, simps.
Men what?
Simps, I don't know. They're just like
Simps? Oh yeah, okay.
simp,
Okay.
right? But it's the male version, right? So it's like you got to be stronger. You got to like honor yourself,
See,
be truthful.
I've never been one of them that agree that oh please. I
Hmm.
never. Hey,
No,
hey, hey,
because it's
never.
you're gonna hurt yourself, and it's not like it's a bad look on a woman. It's hard to deal with emotions just for anybody, and so it's even harder when you're locked in that emotional like abyss. It
Nope.
feels like an abyss, but it ends, but it takes a toll on you by the time it does.
Uh, somebody just said you should have a YouTube channel together.
I
We
told you we're
talked
doing
about
this.
it.
We're doing this. We're doing this.
Well, yeah, right. We did talk about
Look,
this.
I'm not like putting it in stone. Like literally, you have to agree. But I'm saying it would be cool.
I mentioned it
Because I
myself,
can't
which
assume
means
I can't assume that you are down to do this, but I'm telling you, I'm giving you the green light if you want to move forward on this. I think we have a lot to talk about. I think we could have a lot of fun with people asking questions and getting our take on it because my take's going to be crazy.
well, hey, that's what I expect. I hope so. I hope so because if it's not, it's gonna be boring. You know
But
what I
you
mean?
have to. But honesty kills people. Like I read a quote about you know when you're honest, you're literally like the villain. People don't want to hear the truth. When Jack Nicholson said, "You can't handle the truth," he was right.
Oh yeah,
Because people can't because they're like, well, I don't know what to do with that. I can't like play the control game. You've told
right.
me the truth. Now I just look stupid if I try to do something
And
that's
that's one thing.
against that.
Doing the readings is the same. I come across that sometimes I'll do a reading and they don't want to hear that.
Mm-mm,
So they might get upset. Well,
mm-hmm.
what do you want me to say? I'm not Jesus. I don't know. I don't know. That's what comes out. This is what you can work on. If
Oh
you
yeah,
don't want to, don't,
yeah, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, someone, oh, Sarah. That was sweet. She made the sweetest comment. She said the world needs more Darnells because he
Okay.
is amazing and he can change the world and make it better.
So here's the deal. So now I have to be
Wow,
I have
Sarah,
to take
thank you.
responsibility for Sarah saying that. Like I have to take that and say, okay. Like if I was a celebrity, right? I'd say, Sarah, oh
You
gosh,
are.
but
Don't
I
say
need
if
to
I
live up.
was. You are.
So what is it? You need to not own it, but I need to I can't think of the word, but like really like take
Own
care of
it.
that take care of that responsibility and say, yeah, and be an example. Because I always felt like I had a purpose, and now I'm really starting to feel what the purpose is. Like, be the example that other people would like to be, and like haven't seen
So
before. Because you don't see much of it. You don't see much
you
of it
are.
out there. You
Let
don't see
me.
much of it.
You are a celebrity, and the thing is, it's not because you sing. It just is because who you are. You are a born celebrity. Period.
Mm-hmm.
But for those that don't know, I'm just gonna say Darnell Alexander is an R&B singer. He
Hey,
is a celebrity. For those that do not know or was not born back then, because I have a lot of
The
younger
'90s.
viewers.
I'm a '90s R&B dude. Like
Yes.
that was my life. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So you guys, he was in a group called Second Nature. So if you look them up, you will see him. Second Nature, Darnel Alexander is his name. He is a celebrity, and he is one of the best singers on the planet that I've heard. And it's not just me saying it. And I think by now you probably know I'm not fucking around. I really think you have
Yeah.
one of the best voices I have ever heard. And I've always thought that
You know,
since high
but
school.
wait, now I've been so insecure, but I'm like, I need to go on The Voice and like
Why?
share this. I don't know
Why
what it is.
insecure?
So I went on a long time ago when I was living in, I think I was living in California for a couple of years, and I went and auditioned for uh, the Apollo.
Oh yeah.
And I should have thought twice when I thought about singing R. Kelly.
Oh damn! You
But
get
I
R.
did. I had to go
Kelly.
there. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sing the
Well, you could
hell
do
out of this song.
better.
Yeah, right. But I was like, I'm gonna sing the hell out of the song, and then they never called me back, and I was like, this is crazy because I've already had the success from Second Nature and all the '90s stuff, right? So this was like in the 2000s, and I was like, oh man, like they don't want no real singers up in here, like you guys, like this, But now the Voice has gotten really good, or not the Voice, or whatever. All those shows, not the Voice, it's Apollo. That's not around anymore. But now you got the Voice, and you got real good quality singers coming out. So I'm like, I'm gonna sit back because I feel like if I'm gonna do something like that, I need to be in practice more. I'm being honest. I need to be in practice more, like daily, like giving it like the attention it needs. Because that's how I was able to sing like I did back in the day, was because I literally sing every day like I was like it was my job, like I had to do it. And now that I'm older, I'm like, you let your emotions get in the way of your gift. You're just like, oh man, I'm traumatized by this, and you're just letting all of this negative energy take away the spirit and the joy, right? So I'm like, I'm done with it. I need it back. I need to get
You
out
know
here and do
what?
something for real.
Let me give you some of it right now. You know what someone just said in the chat? Okay, they said, "Oh my God, that's why your name sounds so familiar. I used to be the biggest fan of Second
Oh
Nature.
my
I'm
god,
blushing and
that's
I'm
crazy.
fangirling.
That's
Look at
cool.
that.
Where's she from? Where's she from? What state?
Where you from? Love and
Where
Light. Where
you
you from?"
from?
Because Darnell and I, we went to high school together, so
Yeah.
that's how I know him.
But we
And
toured,
that's
right? So
why
we
I
were
wanted him
doing,
to
we
come on
toured
here.
like in the
Where are you from?
Midwest. We did tours in Ohio, Philadelphia, DC. When we did BET, and then like it was so cool to like go to all these different cities and see people, because we had to sign autographs and people are like in line, and you're like meeting just like all these people who are just like grateful for your sound or whatever, right? It's cool. It's like, this is interesting because I take it from a standpoint of like, I'm so blessed. Like I've never thought I would in a million years be doing this. I used to listen to this stuff on the radio. Now I'm out here like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it's crazy, right? It's very surreal. So I try to take every experience in my life in like that. Even now, like it could be non-musical. It's just like I'm really trying to like absorb the present, because you would be pissed if you knew you were gonna die and you were doing this bullshit that you're doing with your life. If I told
Yep.
you you're gonna die tomorrow, you're gonna do the same thing, you'll make the same mistakes. Think about it in
No.
that way, and then that's how you live in the present. You're like, man, if I
And
didn't have this, if I could do it differently, would I have, like I'm on my deathbed. I read an article of some ladies on her deathbed, and she said, what would you do differently? I would stop pleasing people and doing so many things for other people instead of myself. It's like, man, right? Because remember, you can't make anybody else happy if you ain't happy. So you're sitting there on the wrong side of the wheel.
you see
Oh,
this right there, that
I
right there. So many
don't even
people
think I
need to
breathe.
realize that.
I don't think I
And
breathe
they're from
doing that.
Wisconsin, by the way. But
Oh, wow, that's cool. I don't think we even
no,
played over there.
I don't know, Wisconsin.
Mm-mm.
WI.
Oh,
That's Wisconsin, right? Yeah.
it's yeah. But yeah, Detroit.
Wow.
We did a show with Roger and Zapp in Muskegon, Michigan. That was the first time I
You
saw
did with
girls.
Roger and Zach. More
I saw
bounce to the
girls. I
ounce.
saw girls with
More bounce to the
SWV nails.
ounce.
These girls had nails that were like just like tales from the crypt. I'm like,
Oh,
they had
mine
the
are
nails.
real. I'm like,
No,
well,
no,
mine are
no,
real.
no. They
All
were
right.
long like this. They were doing curls and flips. The
Oh,
nails was
that's
like out,
ridiculous.
and they had purple hair. I was like, okay,
How are they gonna wipe their ass?
we in the country. It was cool though. It was funny. I was like, I ain't never seen anything like this before in my life, and these people were getting
Ah,
it.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh
So some
wow.
cool life experiences that I would never have done. I mean, so
Yeah.
I'm grateful for just being able
Someone
to
said
like,
you should be on the Masked Singer. You
I would
know,
do it. I would do it, but then they'd be like, "Who is that guy?" Because nobody would know who
but
I
you
am. You
know
got to
what?
be like a
Just so
celeb,
many
right?
so many people actually do. They, what do you mean? Who is it? They know Second Danger. I know. I don't care if it was a before
We
Darnell. It
did.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
we did. Yeah.
your
Hey,
voice.
I'd be down for
is
that.
wonderful. People don't forget it.
I'd be down for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
He
I
said, "Do
just
you
have a
ever
lot.
play in the South, New Orleans, or anywhere in Louisiana?"
Wait, what? No, we don't. I mean, I didn't play. They actually, a couple of the guys did a show in Louisiana. I wasn't in the group at that time.
Oh,
Hmm. But I didn't make it down there. I'm pissed that I did because I still haven't been. Just need to experience it. I promise I won't get sloppy drunk. I just want to go.
did you used to get sloppy drunk?
No, but I've done it twice in my lifetime, and most
That's
recently,
all.
yeah, the first time I did a 40 ounce of Old English, nasty ass stuff.
OD.
Yeah, and I'm at home and I'm in the
Oh,
thing,
damn,
just
that's back in the day. We got some
yeah,
old. You know what? My friends
OE,
would
right?
come over, bring some
Mm,
OE, and we go out clubbing. Yes,
No, not the whole
yes,
bottle though, not the whole 40. And I'm like in the
yes.
sink. I'm in the sink. That sink has my name written on it. And then most recently I had a gummy and wine. Oh no, no. And then the gummy was like way over the limit because I thought it was just like something I've had before and I forgot. I borrowed one, somebody gave me one. And it was like about 5 times the normal capacity. And I was like literally like I'm sitting down and I don't want to sit down. I'm like, can I just stand up? And I and then I'm like running to the bathroom slow motion as like uh poltergeist slash the exorcist is just throwing vomit towards the bathtub. I'm like, who am I? Like, am I 15? I mean, not 15. I guess you got to be legal, but okay, am I
Yeah.
21? Like, I've never drank before in my life, and this is what happens. Like, no, I'm like, dang, I'm out of my mind. So yeah, I had to get back to discipline. I was like, no, you will pay attention.
Oh my
Looks like,
goodness.
yeah,
You know,
like,
when you
yeah,
mix the, like you said, you talk about the gummy and the wine, I've always heard don't mix the two together
no, you can do
because
like a beer,
I
you can
did
do
that
like a
when I
drink,
was
but
like,
not wine, not wine.
oh my,
Hell no.
oh God, if anybody's listening to this, I don't know if they know this, but I was like my son when I was 21 or 22 or 23, right around the age. That's the first time I ever tried anything funny like marijuana, but it was
Mm,
only like the second hand. And but I was drinking. I had a few drinks. I got so sick. I was like, just from one little puff of something, I'm like, oh
mm-hmm.
my God, I got so sick. I've never touched marijuana again until recently. You know, until recent, but that
You're like,
set me
you're like, now I
shit.
know what I'm doing now. I'm more
Yes,
refined.
yes. Now I'm older. I'm
Yeah,
like, shit, I need to sleep. But
yep,
so now after midnight, okay.
yeah.
But I haven't tried the gummies. And somebody else, a few people told me to try the gummies. And I
Because
still
here's the
haven't.
deal, like it's like you don't have to. There's so many benefits to this stuff. Let me tell you, right? You don't have to be hiding. You don't have to smoke and have the smell all over you. You just pop this sucker and you are cruising a much longer and consistent period of time than you would if you smoke. The smoke is like got this levels of like this super fast boost, and then you get up there and you like pop, right? But with the gummy, it's like it just like time release, and you just get to enjoy like a few hours of goodness.
Is it a few hours? Because anything I do at mid, that shit don't last. I don't
It
care
takes a
how much
while,
I
so
do.
it takes an hour to kick in, and then after
Right,
that,
right, right.
you're
But
you're you're living your life, and you're just having the best time ever, and you have a lot to
only
say.
lasts about an hour.
This thing lasts for about I don't know. I feel like it goes until I'll be cruising until midnight at least.
And you took it what time?
A couple hours ago.
See that now. See that for me is about an hour, half an hour, an hour. But this is just my
No,
makeup.
you will do
My
this. I
my.
promise you. I sent you the link, and when you do it, I swear it's a life changing thing. I gave you
You
the
sent me the link
instructions.
where
Yeah, into your text. So look,
you did.
you're gonna it's Dr. Ganja. Like we're like promoting people. Like we should be getting paid for this.
What do you mean? I didn't get nothing from you.
No, you'll see
Wait,
it. You'll
let
see
me
it.
let me.
You got the scroll. Scroll down. I'll send it to you again if you didn't get it. Oh, you know what? It's in your Facebook, I think. I put it in your Facebook.
Oh, is it my Facebook?
Yep,
Okay, I'll
yep.
check my
Okay.
Facebook.
So, but here's the deal. So the thing is, it's just really the best life. Like you can be anywhere and you're like, you know what? What if you forgot your weed? Or what if whatever. What if you're just in a place where you're like, shit, I wish I had it, but I can't do it here. Well, you just pop you like a half of a little gummy and you are like, you're just, and you get to like have a little drink. And it's just like, I save a lot of money, right? Because I used to be like at least 2 or 3 drinks in. But now I just like have the gummy and one drink. I get to enjoy like, because you know that shit's expensive. Like, who wants to pay all this money? Well, I could just do this at home. But sometimes when you go out, you just want to drink, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna
Right,
pay this
right.
outrageous amount of money to like have a nice little relaxer. But you don't want more than that after you have the gummy. So it's like you're just relaxed, you feel great, and yeah, you save money. It's like switching to
Look,
Geico.
I've got to try these damn gummies. People
Hmm
been telling me about these
because
damn
I sent
things.
you the ones, but the thing is, people don't know. You got to have the right one, and then know the right amount that you take, so that you can not be out of your mind or sick.
Alex, Alex in the chat, he said, I need to get them gummies.
Mm. Dr.
You
Ganja,
know,
drganja.com, like GANGA.
drcontra.com. All right.
And okay, so I sent you the knockout gummies. Remember, you were like talking about sleep,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
All right.
It's knockout gummies, but you're not gonna take
Thank
a
you.
whole one because literally you will be sick. Do a half, and I promise you, if you want to go to sleep, you can. Otherwise, you can be like me, and I'm very relaxed. I'm not sleepy. I could take a nap if I wanted to by the looks of my eyes, but I'm enjoying the energy. Like I get to
All
ride
right.
on the vibe of the energy, so we're good.
I got to get me some.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
do the knockout. Do
And
the
as
knockout
soon as
gummies.
I can, too.
Yeah, it's great.
And you know
It
what?
takes it takes up
Oh,
it takes a little bit to get to you because I told you like covert ops. They're gonna get it to you. I don't care what
yeah.
state you're in, but
Cobra. Cobra.
covert ops,
We'll
right? But
see.
they're gonna get it to you. But then by the time you get it, you're like, dang, I waited like almost 4 weeks for this. But then you get it, and you're like, life changing.
I hope so. If it is, yes. You know
Mm,
what? Lunar Love and Light said, Can you show me? Can you
yeah.
show me the way to your heart?
Okay, okay. They know. That's hilarious. Yeah. Can you show me? Oh man. Yep.
I like it. I
Man, we're
like
having a
it.
party. We're having a party tonight. I wonder if people are liking this.
Oh,
This
yeah. Of course
exchange.
they
This
will.
exchange.
Yeah. All the
Wait,
comments
so
in the
so
chat.
on YouTube, what they say is if you feeling this, if you liking this, put a one in the chat. That's it.
Oh, really? A
Yep.
one?
If you feel it, put a one in the chat. You see all the ones pop up. You're like everybody's in the mix, right?
All right. I've seen that on some things. I didn't know what it
Wait,
was. Is that
and
what
then
it
if somebody
is?
if they don't put a one in the chat, that means they either confused or they about to hop off because they're just not they're not with the vibe. But this can't be for everybody, but it can be for a lot of people.
It sure can. It
Hmm
sure can. I mean, it's for me. It's for you. That means it's
That's
for
right.
others, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they putting
Yeah.
ones in the chat. All right. All right.
Hey, look at this. Like, I feel like when you are older, you got to impart this wisdom. Like, I wish that when I was younger, I had like this person that was like, "You've been through all kind of stuff. I need to hear it. I need to hear about it because I wasted too many years being that kid that's like, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yep.
No, I need to hear it. Like, break me off, so when I go through it, I won't repeat it. I'll be like, oh, that motherfucker was right.
Yep. Oh, he told me about this, and now I need to go ahead and pivot and do it
Yeah.
this way.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Pivot.
It's
Yes.
okay because a lot of times if you haven't seen your reality in your mind's eye, you can't make that reality happen. And thus you're gonna make all these errors because you're going against a brick wall. Like why can't I get through it? It's because you don't see it as a reality.
Right.
Now somebody just told you, they're like, yeah, I'm a real person. I went through this. Don't.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I come on here. I do these readings about everything about how to help ourselves and not worry
Yeah.
about everyone else around you and
Look, I've been
their
through a lot of
feelings
stuff.
and their feelings.
Yeah.
Worry about you and how you feel
Look,
about something.
look,
And
I've
so
been
I
through a
do
lot of
these
things.
readings trying to help people, trying to like, let's look at ourselves. So good. This is so exciting.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're here to help people. I mean, it's like angels help people along. Like literally, like there are people that need to hear this. They need to hear this perspectives, and they need to be like, man, okay, I never thought about it that way.
You know
Because
what the thing is, like, we on Facebook. I know you some, but we know everybody knows that, like, but we don't know each other, like good since then,
no,
because I haven't really talked to
no,
him since,
literally, like
you
the
know,
last we talked. I mean, before today, it's been since high school.
yeah, or,
Yeah,
well, at the Pulip Fair I saw you, and
appeal
at
up
that
there.
time,
But
let me
they look at the
think.
vibe though. It's like it's there. It's
Yeah,
like you
right,
just
right,
and this is
about
how
high
it is.
school.
But this is how
Hmm.
it is with people that you meet, relationships. Like I was like, wait a minute, I have a best friend and I didn't even know it. So now that I'm more like, I'm so aware, like it's creepy. I'm like, oh, I can see this. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
it's
So,
cool,
so I'm like, wait a minute,
don't
I
you
got a best
think?
friend. I got a best friend I didn't know I had, and we like do whiskey nights. So like, we do it like once or twice a month now, and I'm like, I need to be responsible too. So I'm checking in on him because people they forget to check in on each other. Like
Yeah,
sometimes people are petty and they're like, well, if you ain't gonna check on me, I'm gonna check on you. It's like, no, sometimes you don't
no,
even know what they're going through. Check on that
right.
mofo.
I just told this to somebody the other day. They said, well, I'm always checking on somebody and they don't check in on me. And I said, you know what? I said, I understand that. I said, but it doesn't mean they don't care. That just because
No,
they might be going through something.
yep,
Maybe there's
yeah.
something that, maybe you should check in. Even if you think you
hmm
shouldn't, that's probably
Yeah,
the time you
yeah.
should.
So yeah, when we
So
talk,
I agree.
So we
I
talk
agree.
and we cover, like, we talk about all this stuff like we're talking about today. Like I just unload on him because I'm like, he's an intelligent being, and I get feedback, right? And it's just the exchange is like the best. It's like,
Yeah.
man. So you think about like things that make you happy or whatever, and you walk away from like an exchange like that with a person, and you're energized, and you're like, oh, I feel upbeat. Like I could do some more things, like that I
That's
wouldn't
what I
normally
felt today
do.
after I talked to you.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was done. I was like, I was up. I was like riding.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
After I talked to you, I was like, I'm good. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
I'm up. I'm up now. I
You
was
just
good.
we just got to hear things. There's a
Yeah.
lot. There's a
And
lot of
you know what?
information out there.
Aaliyah, am I getting ignored? No. No, I'm not
Aaliyah,
ignoring you.
Aaliyah,
Did
please
I'm
put her
sorry,
on.
Aaliyah. Wait. Aaliyah, did I ignore you? Let me look
Oh,
in the chat. You said I'm 1994 baby. I still wanted to know if I'm sorry if I okay, I'm sorry. You asked a question. I'm sorry,
let's get
Aaliyah.
it.
I
Let's get the
apologize.
question.
All right. If I gave a man my phone number, would it be a bad move? Like not letting him. Okay. Um,
I bet
honestly,
that seems like that fits with the first one.
right. Honestly,
It's a
I think
move.
that I think it's okay to give a number if you could tell they're too shy to ask for it or they're too scared. I think it's
Okay,
okay.
okay.
But
Because then
right, and we can tell.
you might have a good dude on your hands if that's the case, right? Like
Right, but
recognize
he's
it.
too
Like this
scared to
guy is
ask.
like, yeah,
But if you know that this guy, he has enough guts, he's gonna ask you, but he's
yeah.
not asking you. Don't
Hmm.
give it to him. He don't want
No,
it. He don't want it.
no,
He will
you don't
ask
want
you
it.
if he wants it.
There's something to that, right? Because a lot of times when you're in a relationship, you really want to know the person's intention, and there's an intention behind saying, "I want something." Like when you want it, and when you don't want it, you don't reflect actions that show you want it. So that person should know right there. I'm putting up the black flag. I'm out there. I'm out of here.
I
Peace.
agree.
Peace.
I agree.
Right? Like I just what did I hear? Okay. Yeah. You know, your actions be talking to me in ways that I'm not familiar with.
And this actually comes out too. It's the same in the cards, Leah. It's like if this person is stressed out and too scared to ask, or they're too this and they don't, then give it to them. But if you can tell that this person could ask you, they're just not. Don't think, well, let me just help by giving it to them. No, they'll ask you if they want it. If
It
they don't
sets
want
the
it, they're not
tone
gonna.
for the rest of the
You know?
relationship. You just set the tone.
Yeah. And then what you mean? You asked two questions.
Okay.
Oh well, I'm sorry. Was that question for him, not me? You said I
You
asked
set the
two
tone though.
questions.
That set
Let
the
me
tone with
see.
that.
Does it matter a woman's appearance? Okay, I see. There's another one. Wait, are these for me or for Darnell? Does it? Okay, let me answer and you can answer if you
Yeah,
don't
please.
mind answering.
Yeah. I
So
don't
of
mind at all.
course let me say it this way. Of course it matters your appearance, girl. Take care of your damn self.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone, take
Okay.
care of your damn self. All right. When you
So
go
we
out,
want
step out your house,
but
looking
I
your
think
best if you can.
yeah, I think we want a mirror, right? We kind of want
Right.
what we want to admire something, and every like I said, so beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Because I don't care who you are, somebody's gonna love you, right? So it
Right.
doesn't matter. People put a lot of weight on the beauty, but it's not. It's the when I look at this person, to everybody else, she might not be like the cutest thing in the world, but to the guy who's like obsessed with her, it's like it's a straight line. There's nothing taking him off that trail. He's like in, right? But he's got to feel that. If he doesn't feel that attraction, then it's not that you are not attractive. It's this guy's not. He's not. He doesn't have the connection because there's like the beauty connect. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
she's cute. I mean, I've seen some pretty hot girls, and I'm like, I don't
Right.
think I want to have a conversation with her or talk to her. I'm like, she don't even look like she's like, she doesn't even smile. Like, why am I wasting my time? I got to tell myself all this stuff so I can move on, right?
You're like, but in the back of your head, but she looks so damn good though.
This is all the
But
chatter, right? She's like, you're fine, girl. I already hit
yeah.
that. But then what I got to pay? What do I have to pay in return for this, trifling move I just made?
You don't say with us females. With same with the like. Say we might look at you, right? Look, somebody could look at you and they're gonna make a judgment. Oh, he's fine, man. Like everybody's saying you fine, right? So, oh, he fine. Oh no, he ain't gonna. No, he probably not even nothing to him. He's just gonna have sex and hit it, and that's it. And
Look,
sure, maybe you want to have sex, but they don't understand that you have a lot more to you than just your looks. And a lot
well,
of
can I
people,
can I
you
say
know,
something? Can I add on
yes, please,
piggyback to that? So the sex part, right?
yes.
It's not my fault. It's I grew up in a sexual environment. Okay, Teddy Pendergrass, that's his fault.
Look. Let's
I
get
mean,
it
I'm
on.
just a
You keep talking
child,
about
right?
Teddy. What
There's
about
Marvin Gaye.
Marvin?
I'm like,
You
Marvin, I'm
keep
like,
talking Teddy.
look,
Marvin.
look, I'm just like in the house. I'm in the house, and there's all of these influences coming into my head, right? Like women, like think about it,
Our
right?
parents are playing this music in the house. It's not our fault. You're
But we're
right.
men. We're supposed to be in this box of masculinity, right? And this is where the drama occurs, and they forget about who they really are, right? And you're like, oh, I'm listening to Keith Sweat. And I wanna bling
Yes.
you. And I
Yes.
wanna tease you. Right?
Ah!
You know what I mean? Like, but I'm like, are we really teaching our young men to be like, super over sexualized, very like
Yes.
objectifying, but like forgetting the whole point? Because you're really about to waste a lot of money and time getting married to someone that you don't even know and you don't have a connection with, and you don't even know if she's intelligent or not because you haven't even asked the right questions.
Oh, right there. Right there. That one. So many people, they do. They get into relationships, they get married without even really knowing each other,
No,
like
you
you
don't
said.
know who the hell you're dealing with.
And then
I
you
mean,
wonder why there's so many divorces,
yeah, because
Well,
they don't realize, and then then we have to look within ourselves too. Like, are we making a step that we shouldn't make? Even when we know better, like it's like I don't care how it feels. You really have to do, like it's like raising children. I know you don't want to take out the garbage. I know you don't want to do the dishes, but I promise you, when you become an adult, you're gonna respect me for pushing you to do this shit you don't want to do, and that's what it is.
yep.
I'm like,
You know what she
what?
said? So she was wondering, she says, like, she thinks, she said she doesn't wear all the like weaves and heels and all that and makeup, but she said she knows men are into it. Well, the thing is, some men are and some men aren't. It doesn't, it just depends. Like, it just depends on the man. Some like it, some don't. I will never understand the men that like all that fake shit, the fake lips, the fake tits, the fake, excuse my language, but the fake
I
eyelashes,
told you
the
why,
fake
right?
hair, the fake. I
I
don't have
told you
nothing
why,
fake.
right? It all comes from the porn industry, right? Because they're trying to create a picture so drastically sexualized for men to believe that is the norm of reality.
That's
And
ridiculous.
then it transfers over to the young ladies now, and they're, look at the videos and stuff. I'm like, I like swear to God, I haven't watched a music video in like 20 years. And I like turn it on and I'm like looking, I'm like, I saw like Sir Mix-a-Lot's Baby Got Back on steroids. I'm like, these girls are out here like, I mean, if I mean, if I had kids in the room, like I'm blinders.
Yes.
Like this is
Yes.
not what we should be like. Like there's a lot to be said for like really being intentional on saying, hey, these messages that are coming out of this TV. I need to flip it because even if I don't care now, the programming is going to make me care about it later, and I don't want to care about it.
Oh, damn, that's a good one. That's
Turn the
true.
channel, right? Like I'm like, and I'm playing these songs, and I'm like, I mean, I love some Tank, right? Good man. He'd be make me want to sing all kind of stuff, right? But then when I'm singing, I'm not singing like I'm singing because I'm like I feel sexy. He made me feel sexy with this song. Like I feel like I'm a sexy man because I can sing Tank, right? So this is all going through my head, and I'm like, now I'm gonna see this girl, man. I want her to do things like tricks, acrobatics. Please just put it on for me, right? I mean, I don't even know who I'm dealing with, right? But I'm in the
Yeah.
Tank song. That's how men
Wow.
be looking at women, right? So women don't ever feel like you need to be like anything but yourself. And you trust me, I don't care if you're a little house on the prairie girl. Somebody gonna love the hell out of you because you fit that mold of whatever it is in their mind that they want. Men
Yeah.
are crazy. Men don't care. They want like
You
crazy
said
stuff,
Little
right?
House on the Prairie. Oh my
Where the little
goodness.
look, I'll be like the next guy. I like a lady in a dress, right? I mean, it's very
Yeah.
simple and plain, without too revealing. Like I wonder
Right.
what's underneath that, right? That's what we're
Right.
wondering. Like what's underneath it? Because all these
I
other
say
girls
this
are
to
showing me.
oh my God, I always say
All
this.
these other girls are showing it to me. Like I want the girl that's
It's
like, I want to
ridiculous,
wonder. I
girls.
need a little
Stop
mystery.
showing all your shit, girls.
No, you don't have to,
You
because the men
you
have to wonder.
advertising everything you have, and the thing is, they're not gonna buy anything because you're giving it all away for free. You're
Yeah,
dumbasses.
well, you're
I'm
sharing it with
sorry.
everybody else. Like, so your man is like your potential man is like, but she was sharing this with the whole world. I was like, not really special to me. That's like eating at him slowly, right? He's like, I really like her, but I don't know if she's really like regarding herself as a special individual that doesn't need to
How
share
do I?
all
Okay.
these
How do
blessings
I tell
with the
this
world.
to someone, a young person in my
Hmm.
family,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
And she's like, I'm not. Well, it's obvious probably who it is. I hope she's not watching. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Well, I mean,
It
it's
doesn't
okay.
matter.
Actually, I hope
It
she is.
doesn't. You know
Nothing
why?
against her. I
Because
hope she
even
is.
even she needs to like remember.
She's
I'm
not
telling you,
allowed to
when
watch this. Her parents won't allow her to watch
but
this type of
but when
tarot
people are
stuff.
living their truth, that's when you really start making
She's
moves.
12. and
Oh,
wearing crop
okay.
tops,
Oh,
and makeup and
hmm
fake eyelashes. And I'm like,
hmm
what is going on in the world? What?
but it is
I'm sorry.
it's attracting men that are too old for her. They're
And that's
looking
what
at
I
her in
said. I
ways that
said
are
you.
inappropriate.
I said to her parents, you are letting
Yeah.
her attract
hmm
men
hmm
to her, not boys. Men are going
But
to be attracted to her.
this trend started in California because when I lived down there, I'm coming from Seattle. I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, I've lived in Seattle. When I'm in California, the weather's so good, right? It's just ridiculous. And young men and women down there, especially the ones who have money, because there's a lot of affluent people down there by a large number. So they're like the celebrities in their towns. And all these people are seeing how they're coming out. Like, the parents don't care. They're like, do what you want to do. Just stay out of my hair. So they get to dress how they want. They get to talk how they want. They get to
Ah,
drive their parents' cars. And they're like literally teaching other children that this is acceptable in society. And it's on a mass scale now to where it's too late because now it's on TV. It's on the videos, man. I'm like, the programming is real.
see,
Get
and
out of the
that's
matrix.
what I said. You know what they told me? You know what they told
Oh,
me? So
man.
they told me, they said, well, everyone her age dresses like that. Okay,
No, not
so if
everyone.
everyone her age is smoking crack or cocaine or whatever the frick you smoke,
hmm
you gonna
So
let her
look,
smoke it too?
but look. So here we have to talk to them
Stupid.
different. We have to talk to them so different, right? Because you have to get on their level. Like it's about acceptance. So number one, they're not accepting themselves as like the person that your parents raised you to be, just a good girl, dressed good and normal, right? And the stuff happens with school. Maybe it's like bullying. Who knows, right? There's all this stuff going on that the parents don't know about, and suddenly the child converts into a vision of whatever they think that society will accept. And unfortunately, it's all of this rancid craziness.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like I like a sexy woman like the next thing, but I don't want her on TV in front of everybody. Please zip it
Right.
up. Like that's mine.
Right.
That's mine. You need to be like put that in the bedroom, in the closet. I don't want nobody to see it. I might put it under in a safe somewhere so nobody can get to it.
You know, this is what I try to tell people. It's like, why are you showing all your goods?
Yeah, no,
Why
no,
do you walk out there and you're
no,
showing everything? There is
no. I want
nothing left to the imagination. I will
no,
never understand that.
and men are creatures. They're nasty creatures, but they need to like regard a woman
So are
as something,
women. It's not just men. Women
right?
are too.
But they need to regard. They need to regard whatever it is that they love as if it's like a nice car that they have. They spent all their money on, right? Or
Yeah.
an award or something that they got on the wall, right? They need to regard a woman that they love like that, like it needs to be precious, oh precious, like the ring,
Oh my goodness. You know,
precious.
who I like to dress like, almost more like Missy Elliott. You know what I mean? Like you covered up. She covered up. I mean, a little
Okay,
too much maybe.
that's
But you know
extreme.
what I'm saying? A
Yeah,
little too much. But I have respect for people like, that covers. You don't need to show everything to for who you are. That's not who you are. That's your body. That's not who you
yeah.
are. So when
No,
you're
it's not.
showing your tits, you're showing your ass, you're showing
A
this, and you're
lot
showing
of
your fake lip
yeah,
injections
yeah.
and what the fake, that's not you. None of that
Well,
is you.
that's the new car now. That's the car before you get in the car. Now
Shit,
people are like, I'm gonna show off my car.
ain't for me.
Look at my upgrades. Come on now.
No.
But
Mm-mm.
that's what it is. We're in the artificial intelligence and we're dealing with robots now. You know, remember the fembots from Star Trek? We're dealing with them. You know what I mean? They come in with complex parts and stuff. I mean, you mess something up, you might have an emergency on your hands.
Oh my goodness. It's crazy nowadays. But they've been saying for years about the robots and all.
Yeah,
I Robot with Will Smith. I mean,
yeah, it's real stuff.
they've
It's
been
real stuff.
saying it for years.
I saw something right now. Bill Gates, they're Microsoft and all these guys are coming out with. They're it's like it's getting scary. Like I don't want to keep up with it, but I need to, right? So I can
Yeah.
deal with the technology. But now they're coming out with the phones where you can just like have a device on your finger and it just puts the screen up, right?
Oh.
And also they have real robots that are going to be like in society, which I don't like that because if they do the AI and AI goes crazy, them robots is killing everybody.
I know. I know. I
But
agree.
they're going to do robots and they're going to put like the fake skin and stuff over them so they look
You
like
think it's gonna
people.
wipe out the humans? It
Um,
might. It might.
it might because unless there's someone smart enough to override that stuff, if they can get
I mean,
inside the
because that
matrix,
could be the
literally,
next extinction.
yeah, it could be the next. I think there may be some wars, there might be some drama out there right now, but I
I
don't think
think the
that's
next extinction will be because of robots, like
yeah,
the
yeah.
because
I don't feel like it's gonna be like nuclear bombs and all this crap. It's like
right,
really,
right.
but it's gonna be something that we can't
Technology
control.
still, but. but
I mean,
in a different
it could
way.
be a virus too. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that stuff is real. The zombie stuff, that's real life. With the Black Plague back in the day, that was a real thing. It's like just because we didn't see it, don't mean it didn't happen.
Well, Aaliyah, she said back in the day she wanted to wear the platform heels and crop tops, but people were wearing sneakies, baggy pants, and that's true. Back in the '90s, the girls they in
Talking about
living color,
TLC, like TLC.
TLC,
Yep.
and yes, and that's why I dressed too. I always wore the baggy, and
So
still to this day.
you probably did stand out if you were dressing different because it was
I
like a
Yeah.
vibe back in the '90s. Everybody just like I even would do talent shows and I would cut my hair like Johnny Gill. Like I swear to God, I was him.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I got the
rub you
baggy
the right
pants.
way.
I did rub you the right
Yes,
way. Oh my
yes,
goodness, I used to sing some Johnny Gill. I could sing some Johnny Gill. Shoot.
do it.
Put on your red dress
Yes.
and slip on your high heels and some of that sweet perfume. It sure smells good on you. Slide on your lipstick and let all your hair down. Baby, when you get through, this is why babies happen. I'm gonna show you. You know what I mean? Like when you hear a song like that,
Very nice,
you're
Darnel.
not
Yeah.
wait, you're not sitting there like, oh, I just heard a great song like Taylor Swift or something. You're like, I'm looking around like, where's the meat? I'm hungry. Like I need to touch someone. Like
Oh,
the song is romantic and it brings out emotion. Like this is what I'm talking about. The
yes.
real singers, man, they just had a way of like making you like visualize a reality that was like possible, which is love, right? You're just like, oh, it's beautiful. I believe.
You know what, Darnell? This is, I think, part of the problem. Honestly, because there's really not music like this nowadays. Because
No.
listen, I'm gonna say something that nobody gives a shit to hear. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm gonna say it anyways because it's
Yeah.
making a point. Lately, I don't care about any of that stuff, right? And that's very unusual for me, right? I like
Mm-hmm.
very unusual. But the thing is, I'm not listening to any music. I'm not listening to anything because I'm tired of the music nowadays. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear,
It's hard.
this
It's
bitch,
hard.
this
I just
hoe,
go back
this
to
bitch, this hoe, this,
I go back to the
I don't
old
want to
stuff.
hear that.
I go back to
And
the
the
old stuff
music
where
like
people were
you
actually
used to
talking.
sing is
Yes.
not being played anymore. And I'm
No.
not having those feelings anymore. I think
Mm-mm.
you just saying, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that feeling.
Mm.
I
Right?
remember this feeling.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So there is a place for you today in music. So why you
Mm-hmm.
not out there, mother?
I know,
I'm
right? The
sorry.
next,
Why you not
like,
out
yeah.
there? There's a
All right.
place
See,
for you.
look, you're bringing the singing out. This is the start, right? So,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna get out there and see if we can't inspire some people with
Yeah.
some
Carrie,
beautiful music.
she said yes. When you said it,
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
they
Aaliyah said
made
I'm
me
too
want to
young
sing.
for him. Wait, Aaliyah, how
Ooh.
old are you? She said I'm too young for
Well,
how old are you, Aaliyah? And
she
somebody else
she
said it's just not the same anymore. It's true. It's just
no, it's
not the
not.
same with the music.
It's not. So to Aaliyah, I would be considered a zaddy. So the young
And
girls
by the
that
way,
want
her
to,
nickname, I nickname her Rock the Boat because
okay,
her name
okay,
is
rock the
Aaliyah.
boat. So rock the
Yeah.
boat. That's what they do. Like the young girls, if they want the zaddy, I mean, I like
Oh,
older
she's
men.
29.
Okay, so only if she was if she was a type of girl that liked older men, because there's a lot of women who do and don't. So
Right.
the ones that do, they're like, he's a zaddy. Like, you could be a daddy, but you know what? But you still respect me as a girl and a woman, and we can have a good relationship. Zaddy.
She said, I'll be 30 in 2024.
Mm, yeah. Hey, it never. What did Aaliyah say? Age ain't nothing but a number.
That's true, Aaliyah.
Ooh.
Hey. Rock
You know,
the boat. You
live
never
your
know,
life.
rock the
Live
boat.
your life. Live your life. Live your life.
Oh, Luna Love, she said she 40. People in here like, I'm 30, I'm 40. Well, I'm 40.
I don't care how old people are. It's like just
Yeah,
if you're legal and you're a person who's got some serious intelligence
right.
and
Because
you
you could be
actually
20 and be
yeah,
an old soul and be
that's what I'm
smarter,
saying.
or be
But
more with it than a 40
Cat,
year
well,
old.
look at the difference in age with Kathy McPhee and Mr. The
Oh
songwriter.
yeah. The music producer. Yes.
That's a huge
Yes.
age gap. But I can see like magic there. Like
Me
even
too.
just off the pictures. Like some people, you're like, I don't know. I mean, you guys look happy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you're skeptical. But those
Yeah.
two, there's like the
These two
shine.
look in love.
Well, when people are happy like that, you shine, right? So if you're going to be in a relationship and you're not shining, get the hell out, right?
Yeah.
Shine by yourself. It's bright. It feels good. It's like the sun, right? But if you're going to be in a relationship or be around friends or people who don't like make you shine, then it's time to go. Just a little note
Yeah.
for the day.
Yeah.
That's it.
I have a question for you. I'm really wondering about, and I don't know if it's too personal or not. Well, no, you're open. I think you're open enough. Are you
Hmm.
tired of people coming at you with things like, oh, da, 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 because it does, like, for a female, it gets tiring. Like
Hmm.
with men, like, it's different because, with a female, you get a lot of men coming at, and it gets, and like, I don't want to hear it. But but people in chat, and I'm sure you get that a lot. And you were, in the group, you're R&B singer. Don't you get tired of that, or does it not get tiring?
I
People
don't
throwing
actually. I don't.
themselves.
No, no, I don't deal. You mean people throwing themselves? No, I don't. I don't deal with that at all. It's like
You don't?
no.
Did you? Did you before?
No, sometimes we got chased, right? Like we were in like a mall in Canada and we got chased down the mall. I was like, oh, this is great. This is like TV. Like this is super
Yeah.
weird. Like we're being chased, right, in the mall
Yeah.
by a bunch of random people, right? Um, but I don't know. We've always treated people like when we were in the group, we always treated people like we were like about to go kick it, and we did sometimes.
Yeah.
We just like get in the car and go kick it and go to a bar or whatever. So it didn't feel like it was too much. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
we're not so standoffish and so big in our heads that we can't. We're making people react a certain way, right? So I think we always try to come across as just normal people who are having a blast. Like we're blessed to just be up here doing this craziness. And so yeah, I don't deal with personally. I don't deal
So
with
it
people
didn't it
who
didn't
are like
like get to
who are,
your head?
no no, because it's my heart, right? It's like if it did get to my head, I'd be feeling it and I'd be all tormented inside because I don't feel right. That's the kind of
Yeah.
person I am. I can't do it. As soon as my
Oh,
ego gets out of hand, my whole body wants to shut down. Like I'm that in touch with my senses. It's like it's no, nope. You're gonna feel this tension right here, right? It's like this stress that just won't go away. What aren't you
how
doing?
did
What
you become
decisions aren't
this
you
way?
making?
Because this is actually very, very
I'm
telling of
seeking
who
answers.
you
I'm
are. How
seeking
did you become
answers.
this way?
I've been seeking answers, right? Like sometimes I'll sit on YouTube for hours. Like I'm just like I'm going down rabbit holes. I need to get out because this is scary information, right? The power of our minds and the information that's out there, unlike how people deal with like coming out of addictions, right, or coming out of bad relationships, but then like turning it around and saying I'm going to enjoy every day forward as a new individual versus like stuck in like the death of an abusive past or something, right? You're just like living, constantly giving up, only receiving good energy and just go.
However you got this way is wonderful. It really is. You
I
have
feel so
such an
conscious.
energy. Your energy is so bright. I'm telling you, it's so positive, it's so bright, and it's person feel like just
Yeah.
believe,
Yeah.
because
Hmm.
so this is just what you bring to the table.
Yeah.
So it's just wonderful. It's wonderful energy. It really is.
I
I
love it.
mean,
I love
thank
exchanging
you.
with you because I'm like, okay, you're receptive. You have like such a good take on all of this stuff. Like it's like literally like family members were just having a convo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
it's
feel
good
that
convo.
way, but
It's good convo. So that's why I'm like, you're like, yeah.
wow. I thank you so. I'm so excited
Maybe
that
you're
you're
like
on
Barbara
here.
Walters. You know, Barbara Walters could make anybody talk.
Man, I can make people talk. But
Yeah,
that's that
yeah.
somebody, it's funny.
That's a
Someone else
gift.
said that to me. They're like, how you get me to answer these
It's a
questions
gift,
when I
right?
usually
It's a
don't answer
gift.
these questions? I'm like, I don't know. I think
It's a
it's
gift.
only because I'm like, who cares? Or I
Yeah,
don't know. I'm just like, I'm not gonna I just tell, I don't care. Just say it. Don't
yeah,
matter,
yeah,
or whatever. But
yeah,
I like that. Thank you.
yeah.
you
Hmm.
know?
My battery's about to die here because I could stay on for another couple hours just going at it.
Oh, okay, okay, no problem.
Man,
All right. Well,
so
thank you
we
for
need to
coming
so
on.
we're gonna make some dreams come true for people, right?
I hope so for ourselves too. Or
Yeah.
if
Yep.
you ever if you want to, you let me know. If you want to do something together, you let me know.
I
If
do.
you
I
just
do.
want to come on here, if you
Hmm.
and do every Saturday night with me on
I want
here,
to do
you can
I
do
want to do
that.
every Saturday night. Like I have. I mean, I don't have like obligations that would prevent me from doing that. So I think it'd be super fun. I think it'd be super ediful. Is that the word ediful for our listeners and viewers?
Now I don't know that word. What is that?
Ediful, like it's like fulfilling.
All right, I like it. Edible.
I like getting words too. Like I'll like hear a word. I'm like, what's that word mean?
Me too. What's
You
that?
don't let that word pass me by. Hold on, Google.
Yeah, me
hmm
too. That's why I said,
I'm
what
gonna
is
use it.
that? I don't know
Now I'm
that.
gonna
What
use
is?
it
I
in a
like it.
sentence. I'm gonna use it in a sentence like I'm in the spelling bee.
Oh, wait,
Pitiful.
Aaliyah said, wait, I had a question. Okay, for
Yeah.
me or Darnell? So, oh, wait, so does Darnell prefer a what? Regular woman or celebrity woman? Come on, Aaliyah. He gonna prefer a woman that is
Uh,
real no matter what
a
she
real
is,
person.
celebrity or not.
Please be a real person because there are people who are legends in their own mind, and it's like we need to like live real life right now. Like, don't want to be with a person who's like really wrapped up into their job, right? Because some celebrities, that's all they live it, they talk it, that's it. And there's so much more to life than like what you do and what like I can sing, but man, I mean, I got a lot of sides to me, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, a real person, please. hmm
That's
One,
funny. I
one,
don't
one
know.
that
I mean,
one that grows and evolves. That would be preferable.
oh, she said men only date women with money and same career path versus a 9 to 5 girl. Huh?
I don't know, but it sounds like somebody who needs to be single if he's dating a woman for money.
Yeah. What
He
you
need to stay.
mean?
He need to stay back. If you can't even pay your own bills, man, bro, you better try to just stay like a damn hermit until you
You know
get your
what?
shit together.
I know. I think that you are almost too real for some women, and not for here and me in this
Yeah,
channel because that's how
no,
I am, and the people on this
and
channel are used to me being that
yeah.
way, so they're gonna like you being that way too. That's why I wanted you to come on because I could tell how you
Well,
are, and it's
it's weird
so
though. Like,
refreshing.
but it's let's make it even more refreshing. So like, I'm a guy, right? I'm like, I work hard, and I'm like, I'm doing the best I can with what I've got to like make things happen, right?
Yeah,
But every man has an insecurity. They're like, but is it enough, right? So you could be with a certain type of woman that it's enough because you share automatically. You just vibe. You like, she knows you got it when you can, and then he knows you got it when you can, right? So you kind of like
yeah,
your team.
that
But
would be nice. That would be nice.
but the guy who's insecure, he's gonna either run from it because he's like, no fucking way, like I'm not even gonna try, or he's gonna try and feel insecure because he's not being honest with her about his life. It's like, oh, baby, I make this much money, so I'm gonna like be straightforward, like we're not doing this. And then she can come back and say, you know what, baby, I got you. But at least he was honest and wasn't trying to be like, baby, I need this. Baby, can I get, you better
Right.
get to stepping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Just
what
be
you're
real.
saying.
Like people need to talk more. Just say what the hell is on your mind. And then we won't have these problems. All of this
But the thing
guesswork.
is, this is what I've been saying for years. Like, everybody on this channel knows. They probably like this. I don't know why. Sometimes it feels like I'm talking to myself tonight when you're on here
Yeah.
because so many things. What you're saying is what I've been saying, and I don't understand how people don't understand it. You
Right.
know what I mean?
If
You
I
do.
disappear, if I disappear, it might be the battery because I don't know.
Oh,
I
go.
haven't read.
Okay. Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I do, right? So I'm just
Yeah.
like, I have a lot of, I feel like like I always want to like try to help people like just avoid these obstacles. It's like it's just information that's out there that you don't know. Like it's like I've used a life coach, right, to like help me get out of a difficult relationship, and it was the best thing in the world because not only did I get out of the relationship, but I was a changed person in the best way possible, and I stopped
I'm
looking
so
for
glad
love.
you're even saying this on air because
I
on
stopped looking
air
for
with
love in
live,
all the
because a
wrong
lot of
places.
people won't do it because they're scared or they're ashamed
hmm
and there's nothing
It's
wrong.
super
What's
scary. You're
wrong?
like overly empathetic and you're like, oh my gosh, what are they going to do without me? Like you're propping them up because the person is making you responsible for their happiness. And that's a lot of weight to carry, right?
Yeah.
So, but when you let that go and realize they're still going to be fine, they're going to live, they're not going to commit suicide or something, God forbid, right? These are
Yeah.
the thoughts that go through your head. No,
Right.
just let them figure out and do some self reflection that they made a
And
bad
it's not
move.
on you anyways if they do. But that's one thing
No.
that's hard to
hmm
understand. It's
hmm
not your problem what
hmm
they feel or
No,
think.
there are relationships out there. I'm I've experienced them like that are amazing. Like I'm in the 100% belief you can have a relationship with a person and vibe and but that you have to want it. But literally, like you get along, you don't argue, you don't fight. You can disagree and it feels good. You turn it into
Yeah.
like a sexual thing or something. You're like, girl, I know I was wrong. You sexy
That
though.
makeup
You
stuff is
sexy,
fun.
right?
Yes.
You know what I mean? So you like,
Yes.
but that's the energy that it takes to like have that, but you have both people have to want it and you're good.
Yeah.
And then that's when the magic happens. When one person wants it and the other person's kind of iffy. Nope, don't. You better
But
be
then they stay
100%
and they
certain.
stay and they
You
stay and
better
they
have
stay.
conviction
Mm-hmm.
in your heart. Don't be
That's
all in
true.
your mind. You got to be about your soul.
Hey, that's that movie. Was that Eddie Murphy or was that wait. Hey, what the
Oh, look.
come on.
I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. You know, it's like
But who is the
it
one
just came in my
that does
mind.
this?
Oh, that was Eddie Murphy, wasn't it? When he was
No,
doing
that's one in the
doing the
movie.
voices. Oh, oh,
Arsenio.
oh, Arsenio Hall.
Arsenio. I think
That's
it was
right.
Arsenio Hall doing that
Give
part.
it up
Yeah.
for
I think it was
Mister.
Yeah, I think it was Arsenio
Let me
Hall.
hear it from my dog pound.
Yeah. Do you all know what we're talking about in the chat? I don't know if they know.
We are really in it. Like, I swear to God, somebody's entertained tonight. I swear to you.
I'm entertained. What you mean? I'm entertained
So am
tonight.
I, because I'm like, oh man, Arsenio Hall all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. But you know
He
what?
look good. Have you
Those are the
seen him? He
things
looks good.
those are the things about people's personality that you really like enjoy, because you're like, oh, this person is like super authentic, but they're like weird. Like, and then I'm like, I'm a super nerd. Like, I don't know, some girl might be looking at me like, this dude is so sexy. I bet you he could. But I'm like, I'm super nerdy too. Like, I'll be, you know, doing some weird nerdy stuff. I hope you're not turned off. You know what I mean? Like that's what's going through my head. I'm like, she
I
likes
think
me.
for most people, most females like that. They like that. They like a man that has some
That's the
kind of
Clark Kent.
substance.
That's
They
why
like,
Clark Kent is so sexy. It's
yeah,
Clark Kent. It's like, well, Lois, I don't know. I mean, what do you think?
No, it is. It is. It really is. It's fun. You're fun. You're open. You're fun. I mean,
I mean,
the
look,
good
Lois,
looks is a plus.
look,
Yeah.
Lois, I just go to the gym a few times a week. It's really no big deal. Okay. I just do that. You know what I mean? People just, if you want to be a part of the team, I got you. Okay. We can do this together.
Somebody just said you're both funny. I love it. That is funny.
Oh
Buttery
my
Banks,
gosh.
y'all. What's that? Why
What?
don't y'all love it? What is buttery? Or wait, oh, Battery Banks. I'm sorry. I thought she said Buttery Banks. I'm like, what is that?
Oh,
All
battery
right.
thing. Oh, because I have to go up and get it from my house.
Yeah, the Battery Banks or something. I don't know.
I got 10% though. So, okay. It gave me the update. I appreciate you, iPhone.
So if it does die, thank you for
No,
coming
we're
on
doing this
here.
again. Like, we're doing this again. Like, we need to like make this a regular thing, because I feel like we have so much to talk about. And I think people can give us a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean,
All right. If you
it's
want
like,
to,
oh,
I mean, you're welcome to come on here every Saturday night with me. That's up to you, though. Every Saturday evening if you want to, or
okay.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can
Well,
change up the podcast to be both of us, to be
yeah.
our show
Okay.
instead of just my show if you want on
Okay. Yeah.
Saturdays.
I'm
You
down.
want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
And
doing this.
any night that you are busy, you can't make it, it's no problem. No problem. We'll just do it the next week, type thing. Because
Or I could do the Alita Adams and do it by trailway, or do it by like a like a car. You know what I mean? Like, you can reach me by caravan. Like,
be reached by the
I
caravan.
might call you from like a weird location, but we can still get it in.
And that's the thing with nowadays, the technology too. I
Yeah,
don't care. You
yeah.
could be in Hawaii, you could be in
It's
Africa. I don't care
literally
where
beam
you
me up,
is.
Scotty.
You could
Beam
tune
me up.
in. Yeah, tune your ass in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that sounds
All right.
good.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna stay on much longer here, but I had a blast. So we're doing this because this is super exciting. Like, I need an outlet, and this is it. So get ready,
Oh,
people.
good, good,
We got
good,
stuff to
good.
talk
Thank
about.
you.
We
Thank
got stuff to
you.
talk about.
I'm happy to have you. Thank you for being here, Darnell.
All right, so
Really.
we'll get more people to listen to this and be like, we're gonna have like the serious convos about this stuff, because there's so much information that people need to hear.
So we can have a topic, or we can just
Mm-hmm.
be open
Mm.
discussion. It don't matter. We can,
I like the
you
open
know.
discussion. Just have people throw stuff out there, and let's get on it.
All right, all right. Sound good to me. Then I will change up the thumbnail for next Saturday
Okay.
and put it for our show then, if you want.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right.
Yeah, let's do this
Hey,
like Brutus.
hallelujah. Yes, God. Yes, Lord. Thank you, God. You know, you
Yeah.
know. I've
Oh
been
yeah.
waiting for years. No, I just
Oh
kidding.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. But your
Yep.
energy is so wonderful. So I appreciate you. I thank you.
We
Thank you.
found each
Thank you.
other again, and now we're taking it to a different direction. It's gonna be dope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. This gonna be something. Period. We
Yes.
already something. We already something big gonna be something together. Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right. Thank you, Darnell.
Thank you,
Thank
and
you.
to all the viewers who had all the wonderful things to say. I'm super grateful. I'm grateful for every step you take,
Hey, every
right?
breath. Yes.
Every move you make, yeah. Every single cupcake I eat, I'll be eating it. I'm hungry now. Okay,
All right.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. All right. Well, you guys have a good evening. All right.
Thank you. Thank you, Darnell. It
Thank
was
you.
good to see you.
You too.
All right. All right, you guys. And Sarah, when you said you had, okay, you said you had some questions. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. It was it for him? Where's the questions? Was it for me or him? Sarah, are you still here? Because I saw your question, but it said lunar. So I ignored it because it was for lunar. What mall you talking? So I saw that. Was there something else I was missing, Sarah? Oh, shit. What made you want to sing? Okay, well, Sarah, we can ask it next Saturday because now he just like he's just saying, I'm gonna change the podcast. So it sounds like he's gonna be on. So it sounds like next Saturday. So you guys can save your questions and ask him next Saturday because he says he will come back on. So and Aaliyah said, don't forget about me, Jill. Oh, for the moderator? No, no, no. If that's what you mean, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry, Pebbles. I saw the question, but I thought it was for Lunar. So when you said I had question, I thought it was for them. I'm sorry. But next Saturday, he's gonna come back, he said. So yeah. And my cat is playing with me under he woke up from his nap. What are you doing? He's like attacking my feet. Stop. What are you doing, little guy? What are you doing, silly? What you doing? What you doing, sleepyhead? What you doing? What you doing? Sorry. He just woke up. Well, this hat, this ridiculous yellow one, thank you. If you're talking about this one. Okay, or you need to figure out, okay. Aaliyah, all right. Thank you, Sarah. And Sarah, you can have some oracle cards because I saw you say a couple things in the chat. So would you like some oracle cards, Sarah? And remember, just because you're not in blue, Sarah, you can still ask me for the oracle cards. I don't mind giving that to you. So just to let you know, Sarah, you can still have that. It's just not in blue only for other reasons, not because of you. Again, is because I said I'm not gonna. Anyways, I can explain it to you over Instagram too more if you want. But he is a blessing. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you do? You know what, Alex? This color. Wait, I don't. Is it the wait? What is going on? Is it the angle? It's not because it's showing looks like underneath instead of. Should I? I don't know. Anyways, I just noticed it was showing like up instead of like. I think. Do I need to raise it up? Hold on. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not gonna. I'm trying to like keep it like that. Oh shit! What I do? Hello. Oh shit! I almost got out of it by mistake. I'll stop messing with it. Sorry. All right. It does, Alex. Oh, thank you. All right. Hidden truth, lover, and your name. All right. Sarah, let's get your hidden truth. I know you don't feel the same. Uh-oh. I know you don't feel the same. All right. Oh, lover. All right. Yeah, that is true. And that's a color. You know what's weird, Alex, is I never wear this color because it don't look good on me. Because I'm half Chinese, so I got yellow in my skin. And so the yellow and the white, anyways, it make the yellow on my skin usually makes me look dead or tired. And so I don't wear this color. But I got the hat anyways. I'm like, let me get one thing, you know, bright like yellow. And if I wear it on my, you know, maybe it won't, I don't know. But usually this color is not good for my skin tone. That's why I don't wear it. But I thought, I'll get a hat. One hat, that color. Because I have a hat in almost every color. So I had to get a yellow one. But let's see. I can't take it anymore. Oh, shoot. All right. I can't take it anymore, Sarah. I can't take it anymore. Well, get the hell out then. Move. Get out the way. Move. Anyways, let's see. And then, so I was up in the chat. Yin yang. Oh, let me grab the yin yang. Oh, wait, it's right here. Sorry. There it is. There it is. All right. That's the yin yang. Fulfillment. Wish. All right. I would say make a wish because maybe your wish gonna come true. Make a wish, Sarah. Talks about fulfillment. Very nice. Where'd you go, Aaliyah? What happened was, all right. So I've been waiting for you, Aaliyah, and it is last call, by the way. If you would like to donate for anything or anything like that, just let us know. Let me know. It's last call. And I'm gonna take off soon. You guys think so? It would be. Oh, thank you, Alex. It works for me. It does. Thank you. It'd be cool if we did a channel get. I think so too, Carrie. You know, he has a lot to offer. You guys notice that? There's a lot to him. He has so much to share, so much to say. And it's really, really refreshing to have somebody that has so much to say. You know what I mean? It's refreshing. I like it. All right. Love, Oracle, soulmate, and time frame. All right. Love. What that's lover. Here's love. All right. Oops. Love, Oracle, soulmates. Okay. Okay. So here is the love oracle. Okay. And it says, I keep hitting this damn hat. My love for you will never change. Oh, good. My love for you will never change. And then we both came from similar past love experiences that needed healing. That's your soulmate. And then the time frame says time frame is undetermined right now. Time frame is undetermined right now. Well, what? I'm sorry. That's the one you got. It's undetermined. I mean, there's ones in there. I'm going to tell you. It says 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 month, 3 months. Look, by next season, within the next week. Yeah, but that one says undetermined. So I guess not for you to know. So that's one of those that I can tell you. It is what it is. And it ain't what it ain't. You know, I love those sayings. I don't know. I would say that. And then when will I be in a committed relate? Oh, when? Pink deck. When? What did you do with the pink? Oh, here's the pink. Threw it over there. All right. We can try. I'll try to get a win with tarot. A win. But, you know, timing is a bit tricky. Well, just like the tarot. So just take it lightly, you know. All right. But I'm going to try for you. What if you won't at all with Michael? Not that you won't. I'm just saying, when you ask a question like, when will I be in a community? What if you won't be? But let me see. You're like, don't say that. I'm sorry. You know, my God, what is this? Ah, because what I said, what if you won't be? It's just an energy I got. It's not that I got that you won't be. It's just an energy. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Oh my God, he's clawing my freaking recliner. Anyways, sorry. Use the scratching post. Oh, it's outside the room. My door is closed. Oops. I need to open the door and let him out. Fudge cakes. Is this what I was saying? Because I said it? Or is it what it is? Now, I don't know if it's because what I made my comment and said something. I don't know if it's that. But then you were saying, look, there's a better way of life possible. Go something new. Like, that's what it looks like. Unless, what I said is because I said it for a reason. Like, what if you... Ah, is this what I think it is? No, you're confused. Okay, so if it's not quite what I think it is, I'm getting 19. Whether it's 19 days, 19 weeks, the 19 is coming up. It could be 19 days, it could be 19 weeks, or it could be not at all. And that's the point. That's what I'm, oh my God. Because I don't want to say, oh, it's going to be this amount of time when it's not going to be at all. I'm not saying it's not going to be. I'm not Jesus. But for some reason, I did say something, before I pulled the cards. But what if, I don't know, maybe it's not Michael. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying maybe it's not. What'd you say? Have a good night too, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, for being here. Thank you, Pebbles. I think I'm right. I think I said that for a reason. It's shown making wise changes and moving on. I think I'm right. I'm sorry. So when you say win, I don't think there is a win. And no wonder it said time frame is undetermined. If that's the time frame, maybe it's not the time frame question at all. Maybe. Wait, what's the other ones? I think it's undetermined only because it's not planned out just yet, because we make our own future, really. I mean, it could be that it's supposed to be this way, right? But we're going to go down this road instead of that road. Well, that supposed to be is going to change. Now it's not that. Now it changed to this. So I don't know. I see you move. I think you're going to move on from it. I don't know. I think there's something better. So I can't give you a time frame. And just like that time frame, I can't give you one. I can't give you one. But a 19 is coming. If I'm wrong, 19 something, 19 days, 19 weeks. But otherwise, I don't. I think your perfect match is somewhere else. But I could be wrong. Maybe they're it. I'm not Jesus. All right. So that's, you take it or leave it. Pull some extra calls because I want to make sure. Like I said, is this what I was saying? Oh wait, shit. I'm sorry. I'm not holding them. I forget these are the pink ones. See, I'm sorry. When I hold the gold, you can see them easily. I'm sorry. So I wasn't holding them up long enough. The Sun, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, which all seem like yeses, 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 but you got to look at the meanings and figure out the cards together with the question. Then you also got Six of Swords and Judgment. So, I mean, if you're looking at it, it looks like yes, yes, but you're not asking a yes, no, right? You're asking a win. And I don't know, I just feel like one of the means is cut your losses and move on. And that's kind of what I picked up on before I pulled the cards. When I said, what if, but anyways, you can take it or leave it, you know. Because, you know, I could be wrong and you could just be with the person. You could get in a committed relationship. You could even marry them. But doesn't mean it's all right to do. Because it could end up in divorce. I'm not saying it would. Oh my God. So let me just stop talking. I talk too much. Is there anyone else? If not, I'm going to take off. Am I forgetting anyone? Oh, you curious? Yeah. I don't know. It feels like it could be something to do with you guys being in a better spot, like you moving on to something, a better spot in a relationship, or it's me seeing you move on from that to something better. Okay, good. Okay. You know, good. I look at it like, oh, shoot, because I'd be so direct that I'm like, oh, okay. Plus, y'all know I'm not Jesus, so just take it lightly anyways, you know? Yeah. Thank you for helping me, Aaliyah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you to anybody that helped out. I appreciate you guys. And I'm going to go just move the mod for the night. And anybody that wants to be a moderator for the night to do that, you know, great. Thank you. Thank you. I'll make you a moderator for the night if you want to be. Then at the end of the night, I'll just take it off so that way there's no confusion of whatever, you know, next time. But thank you so much. And I will see you all on the next one. All right.